I am going.
And I'll be doing mine in a second too. I just need to X out a beat of my... There we go. Let's start.
Okay.
Okay, so to confirm, once we get in, we're gonna get in at the exact same time. And by that I mean we're going to pop. Ugh.
I'm ready to click OK at logging in.
3, 2, 1, go. As soon as you go out of this load-in screen in the cutscene, press minus. Well, press your pause button, whatever that may be.
As soon as we load into our character, right?
Correct.
Okay.
The pause is that. Okay. We do have to check. I think I said Master Chief, so you're right. But one of us called it about the Smash character.
Did you watch the whole trailer or just see who it was?
I watched the whole trailer.
He looks so much fun.
He looks very Bayonetta-y from the first. But I hope he's not too bad balance-wise.
Okay, I am in.
Then resume your pause and press do something for me.
What do you need me to do?
Flash playtime.
1493 or 1943. I can read.
1943. That is to confirm that our timer is that we have not cheated because they will be checking this split. Okay, now we can go.
Okay.
Okay.
So are you doing Crystal Tower first?
Correct. With any luck,
Okay.
we do Crystal Tower, we can go through the straight rest of the game. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think we're going to finish everything. I think we're probably going to get to the end of 1.5.
Okay. But then it won't be that much to go to finish up.
Yeah. At the very... Sadly, we are on a time frame. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I'm only level 51, meaning everything's going to aggro on me immediately. Well, at least they're not going to aggro on you. That's
I'm only 51 as well.
Wait a second, why did I do that? I can fly. I am significantly happier.
I remember next to nothing of what actually happens in Crystal Palace.
Okay, so Crystal Tower. This is the cat boy. He kind of helps us most of the way through this. After more or less...
I got a quest to talk to the guy right next to him.
Correct. I think this was... No, it's not a cutscene. Okay, that's... No, it is a cutscene. I knew there was a cutscene coming up.
And I have left the cutscene. Oh yeah, my pompadour. I almost forgot about that.
The pompadour bros.
And sickest tower. And skip this one.
There we go.
Speak to Biggs back over there.
So, long story short, in Crystal Tower, at this point, they get two guys who turn out to be clones to open the Psychus Tower up for us, which was apparently some big deal thing that the Alligans, which, you know the Alligans, they're great guys. They made back when they were trying to make something that essentially could be limitless energy.
Unlimited power. I can't actually fly in this section, that bugs me.
Yeah, this is not like Island where you don't actually have to go on the chocobo for this. And more or less, we are entering Psychus Tower to do more investigation stuff on it. I think at this point it's also revealed that Garhatia is a descendant of one of those said Alligan royalty.
Cool.
Also, the two people who actually opened the tower for us are clones. Clones of their original descendants. Oh, and Nero's here.
I remember Nero. He turns purple in here.
That is correct. He does turn like into a grape.
Circus Tower, I am ready when you are.
I don't think I'm that far behind because I probably just have to skip this cutscene and... It's like... Okay, and then I have to talk to Graha. Psychus is available.
Cool. And
I
then
would recommend before Shadowbringer is just viewing some cutscenes
okay.
from this quest line. I'm not spoiling. I'm saying this now to anyone who might be reading it somehow in our chat, because apparently that happened sometime. Like, I had 2 followers, Casey, I think, on my Twitch stream.
I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna go continue main story while we wait to get into the actual thing.
It didn't let me take a teleport. I was hoping. Oh, she's in Horizon. This is the part where we left out from the story the part where all the Doman refugees came in.
Mm-hmm.
Which again, you can kind of see the seeds of in Stormblood.
I am currently on the Mother of Exiles quest. I don't know if you're on this one too.
I don't think we're that far off each other. Let me just check that I'm streaming. Yes, I am. It should be noted in case the person is actually watching or run all the way through, that my timer is slightly ahead of what the playtime is. That's because I accidentally left it running for 3 minutes. So,
Great job, friend.
mine's not completely accurate, but I'm not really going off of it.
You had one job, dude.
Yeah, it's not like I've been using my computer all weekend.
I mean, fair. I've specifically avoided my computer most of the weekend. Did not have that problem.
Actually, it was immediately after the stream that I kind of just realized, oh frick, I did forget to fix this.
Hello, Alfino. Hello, Yugiri.
I would highly recommend after this quest line to... Whenever we have to go back to Mordona, I would recommend with all the tomes we've gone to get more upgrades, especially to your jewelry. Psychus Tower. So Psychus is going to be a lot easier. Wait. Which one are you on currently?
I'm on tank. Is that what you mean?
I mean your main story.
Mother of Exiles.
I'm on Final Temptation, that's why I'm so confused. Guess you got a quest line ahead of me?
Mm-hmm. There he goes.
Welcome to Psychus Tower. This is probably the easiest of the stuff. I'll be screaming out call-outs to you, but think of it like this. As soon as we're done with Crystal Tower, pretty much all these are cakewalk except Ramu, I'd say. You're gonna actually screw up Ramu. Oh. I should turn on my fan. Not gonna lie, my sleep schedule has been so messed up in the past few days.
Do we take this teleporter first thing?
No. Those just wake up, and that's if you pretty much die.
Okay.
So you can get back right back into battle. So if I were to take a guess when we're probably going to end, if we after Crystal Tower do everything an hour, I would say we're probably gonna end about 26-ish.
Okay.
Meaning we're probably not gonna get it all done tonight. We're probably gonna end it like just early.
I'm in C, so I'm guessing I go over this side.
It doesn't really matter in this. There isn't really a point to multiple tanks here. It's just kind of a thing of, oh, if one of you dies at least there is someone to back you up. It's not, I would say that, I was even thinking about this because I knew this was our next thing. I think, to being blunt here, this is very much a one tank thing coming up in these next few raids.
Cool.
Meaning you can, with exceptions of a few of these, you can let the other tanks carry you a bit.
Works for me.
But yeah, like I said, this is by far the easiest. Wall of Darkness is the hardest one we're probably going to be doing tonight. Because Wall of Darkness actually can get messed up.
Did you drink your milk?
I am water right here, so I'm pretty happy.
I meant in game.
Oh no. I mean, there isn't as big of a point now because, I mean, I guess if we ever do Heaven's Ward, it technically would be, it would help us. I don't know if I even want to do Heaven's Ward after that. Not gonna lie, maybe speedrunning might not be for me. I put that in quotations, by the way, because I don't think we were very fast. Which is to be expected.
We literally didn't do any research or planning. We're just like, we're gonna sit down and do this thing.
Yeah, we did we did the equivalent of just banging our heads against the wall.
Do we have to kill these staves?
No, just DPS still up.
Okay.
I'll out heal whatever. In actuality, you're supposed to bring these thunder things over to the... You're not supposed to take them to the generator?
I have been frozen.
Don't worry. I'll heal you.
Hey, I'm not frozen anymore. No, he can resist my stun.
Keep on Scylla. Luck, because we have at least. We're either gonna come really close. Actually, I'm wondering if I should just send a text to my lead saying I'm gonna be late tonight. Because we might actually end up pretty close to the end.
Up to you.
We'll see see as we get closer. Unlike the other speedrun where it was like 24 hours, I am pretty confident that the hour is going to be stretching it in a lot of cases. Oh yeah, the only other story you need to know about Crystal Tower BT dubs is the fact that there was like an evil emperor, which is where we were going to kill him essentially. He's supposed to be at the top of this tower.
The dragon landed on my face.
It landed on a lot of people's face. He needs to learn boundaries, honestly. Also, say hi to the dagger clones. Dogger clones. Whatever. And then the Une clones. Do you love the Crystal Tower themes? So other than that, so after the speed run, how was your week? Because I don't think I saw you after that point, because I slept in
The week's
Saturday.
been okay. Lots of people get angry at the fuel station.
Not as many people get angry at where I work, so
Apparently there's an audit going on this coming Thursday,
as you do.
and the fuel head is not here. Oh, I'm doomed. Am I doomed? I thought I saw it say doom. I guess I'm not doomed.
You might have an attack called Doom, but you weren't doomed.
Okay then.
I was like, wait a second, there isn't a Doom mechanic in this one. Also, this one used to have a really cool mechanic. You see all those jump pads at the side? The mechanic actually used to be that he would summon ads on those, and then the entire party would just jump on to go on the outside and kill all those while he's charging up. We kind of just blitz through him before that mechanic becomes a thing.
Cool.
Yeah. That's what happens with the older bosses.
This is much more fun when I'm not falling asleep every 2 seconds and not actually able to figure out why I keep dying.
Oh yeah, we needed that refresh. I'll be the first to admit that we probably wouldn't have done that single segment, or at least single segment as optimized as we did it. We were kind of just playing it by ear. And that we should. This is a lot more laid back, especially now that we have the hard part of the story behind us. We have done, I would say, 2/3 of the legwork at this point. Especially those great 3 hours where we were grinding for 6 levels. Honestly, I said this even to my coworkers who asked me how my day off was. The first 12 hours of the stream were really cool with you, and I thought they were pretty chill. It was just those last 6 hours.
Now I'm on fire!
Hey, you're not a healer with a 0 health pool.
I mean, it didn't even do 1,000.
Yeah, that's the good thing about your position. I really should have done White Mage in retrospect.
I love not having to worry about my health as much, but I still think I prefer DPS by a long shot. I enjoy just hitting things mindlessly.
Do you feel burned out in this game after that last live stream, or?
A bit.
I probably will lay off this for about a month, I think.
I'll probably still hop on and do like my dailies, but anything past that will just be a nope kind of deal.
For me, I think a month or 2 will be more enough to give some space. Although I am probably going to still farm for that car once. Oh, this guy has a mechanic where when he uses the move Curtain Call, you hide behind the ice pillars. By ice pillars, I mean the people who are trapped in ice.
So are the people trapped in the ice immune?
Yes. They also can't do anything, so don't kill the ice blocks, even though they are targetable.
I want to be an ice block, then I don't have to worry about dodging things.
I mean, it's not really dodging when all you have to do is hide behind some ice. Although I don't know what is happening on your end, but you kept dying to the meteors last time we played.
Yeah, like I told you, I was literally falling asleep every 10 seconds and waking up 5 seconds later. I was literally sleeping through the boss.
That does suddenly make sense.
I was just like, why am I dead now? Oh well. Oh, I'm dead again. Oh well.
So he's gonna use his fire thing soon. There we go, he's probably about to use Kern Call in a second. Any second, yep, get behind ice blocks.
I got some time to hit him before he casts it, so. And since I'm literally right next to an ice pillar, I can take the time to do that.
That's fair, I'm behind ice pillar too. No, he died.
Who died?
One of our party members. It's Venroda who died.
How dare he?
Also, I went to... I didn't... Since we have like 6 hours, I have a story to tell. So you know how I went to like that pumpkin patch thing with my friends over the weekend?
First I've heard of it, but sure.
It was with the zombie paintball.
Oh yeah.
So, more or less, we were having a great time, everything was good, and finally zombie paintball goes around. First of all, this guy dressed up as a zombie kept, like, his entire deal was while you were in line, he would just go up behind you and just sit there, and then when you looked back and he was there, you'd go, ah! He kept doing that to my friend, like, 3 different times. And every time I saw him, Casey, and I said nothing, just wanted to get that confession
Like a good friend should.
I just want to get that confession off my chest. Karma did come back to bite me though, because like, so essentially all the paint guns were on like a rail, and it was like an on the rail shooting type deal, which I thought was pretty cool anyways. Oh, by the way, make sure all these are lit up.
So have someone in these circles, okay? Well, I'm a tank, so.
To be fair,
Ow.
someone else is tanking, I'm pretty sure at this point. So
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're more of a just as you put it, a crafty DPS. And then immediately, okay, he's about to summon spears, kill all those. There we go. Pretty much, as soon as we started, there were about 6 times with interludes in between where he'd say stop firing. For the first of those 2, my gun was jammed. I was on the gun that was jammed.
So you couldn't fire anyway.
So for about a third of that, I wasn't able to fire anything, and it was really sad. And he at one point came behind me. Oh, by the way, once those pops go on top, go in the middle of those, otherwise you'll die. You need levitation, otherwise Ancient Fog is an insta-kill on you. It's not an insta-kill.
I have absolutely no clue what just happened.
He did a giant earthquake.
Oh.
If particles ever become too much, there was an option that lets you reduce the particles.
Were there like circles I was supposed to stand in or something that I just didn't notice?
There were levitation pads, essentially.
Was I standing on one of them by accident?
No, I don't think it was by accident. I'm pretty sure the other people intentionally threw it to you, because you were in melee range.
I just kept hitting it, trying to figure out what I was supposed to be doing. So what's more important, the stone fall or the star fall?
All of them, because if any of these meteors hit, we die. It's just the other Starfall has more health than the others.
Isn't there one where you literally have to face tank the meteors to the top of your head?
Face tank the meteors?
You have to like stand under the meteors so they hit you instead of the ground, or something.
Yes, that's. Oh yeah, that's final tier. Also get in the circle.
Ow. I got in the circle, I had levitate when I died.
If you got insta-killed like that,
I saw the pop-up for levitate, but it was too late to actually help. It was after he had started the animation. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you have to do that pretty quick, I guess. Doesn't matter though, Xander's dead.
I win.
Life is a cycus.
I think it's a bonsai.
I just want to point out that if we...
Hey, I won an Onion Knight. I got a 98 to get this Onion Knight. It's very important for my speedrun.
It's like do or die for you.
I got an Onion Knight.
Just like I have the Oran Veil thing.
I have one of those too.
I hate that. Honestly, unironically, the worst part of the speedrun wasn't staying up long, even though that was something that we could have prevented had we not been stubborn and just did multi-segment earlier. It was the fact that we had to grind for 3 hours to get to level up. That was the low point for me.
Okay, I now have my Onion Knight.
And this is where they immediately aggro on me because they put 2 guys right next to the gate.
That's what Chobo is for.
Good old Chobo. He's been the one carrying this run, honestly.
I know, he's been carrying me on his back this whole time.
So is mine, but the difference is we don't know mine's name.
Because you're a terrible friend.
Look, if we somehow complete this on this run, I will make sure we look this up. That I do the feisty little Chocobo quest after the run, even if that technically means we can't do the Heavenly War run, which would be such a shame. And make it so that we physically don't have...
World of Darkness.
World of Darkness is the hard one. After that, we can go just head straight through the patches at the very least.
We didn't actually have D&D the other day.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what did I miss?
Literally nothing. It was me, Rob, and Michaela there for like 80% of our normal session time, just talking about dumb laws. And then Todd showed up, but it was too late to actually start anything. And no one else showed up.
Just like your body crashed the day before, my body, if it had so much buildup, it just crashed.
Oh, I don't judge you whatsoever for it. It was just like, oh, no one else is here either.
That has been the problem, I think. I also kind of feel sad that Rob's campaign is Rob's deciding to end his campaign essentially after the...
I enjoyed it, but I don't think I really enjoyed it because of the story. I enjoyed it because DeMarcus was just such a fun character.
I would say I have it. Good whatever.
I never really got it because it was like heavily based on like Marvel.
Correct.
Average level, item level of 90.
Oh crap. Okay. This is where we teleport to Mordona. Here's a teleport.
Oh. But I have to go to Ul'dah for the... Let's just go through the main story instead.
No, I was gonna... No, but because we have the resources to do this right now.
Yeah, but I was saying go through main story until it takes us to Mordona. Oh well, who cares?
We're gonna lose some optimization, but this is gonna be 30
That's my lowest level, so I don't want it to be my hands.
I would highly recommend it being your jewelry.
Who is it I talked to?
I believe it's the middle one, I believe, who has the slots.
Poetics
Poetics.
of War.
And then go accessories.
Okay.
I need a necklace of healing.
What is my lowest level among these? Not earrings. Okay, so I don't want to get the earrings. I want to get something else.
Ooh, I'm only at 83. You might be right. We might have to go through this.
I'm at 90. So I could do it without you, but...
It would be a lot of points.
Okay, I'm heading to Ulda to continue the main story until we can do this one.
And I just remembered I'm not actually supposed to be going to Ulda here.
So are you thinking of getting Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl or whatever?
I might eventually.
It's one of those things where I don't know half of the characters, but I would get it to play with friends. Like, I know SpongeBob, I know Patrick, I know Sandy, I know Aang and Toph, I know Cat Dog, and I know Reptar, and Danny Phantom, and I think that's it.
Pretty much, with the exception of like one or two, I pretty much know all of them.
I've probably seen some of the others, I just don't remember them.
Also, just like its Smash predecessor, it got data mined, and people think they know where all the DLC is gonna be now. So that's to announcer sound bites, BT dubs, if you're curious.
Okay.
So that's a thing. For me, I'm getting Metroid Dread this week, so
Oh, that's out?
That's gonna be coming out Friday.
Cool.
And I'm looking forward to it because recently I got into Metroidvanias and I've been loving them.
Metroidvanias are fun. Have you have played that. Never mind. I was about to ask, have you played Hollow Knight? And then I was like, wait.
I have a friend who really likes Hollow Knight and is really sad Silk Song still hasn't had any updates yet.
Mm-hmm. And now I go and I teleport back to the City of Rule.
Yeah, this is kind of just entire section is just us going to different cities and them saying, no, we can't take in the Doman refugees.
Yep.
Which essentially just goes into, okay, I guess in that case, I guess we're just going to have to take them to Mordona ourselves. And then they built us. And then they built us. What am I thinking? Then they built us an entire city in Mordona because canonically they built that over patches.
They also built us a spy network.
Yeah, Doma kind of was the MVP of a lot of this.
So even if you get level 90...
I'm at 88. I have 2 more to get.
Yeah, even if you get level 90, let's put off finishing Crystal Tower until the actual part of our timer. Said, ha ha!
Then it's a double whammy.
Yeah!
Now I have to go to Mother of Exiles, meaning, wow, I'm way behind you.
I just finished Mother of Exile.
That's what I was about to say.
I guess I'll be waiting for you again. How did I get so far ahead of you in these things? I know some of it is just me using my time while waiting in queues more efficiently. And some of it is my load times. But that shouldn't be that big of a difference.
I would say a lot of it is load times. Because load times add up when a lot of this run is literally just us teleporting around.
I mean, fair. Back to the Adventurers Guild. Again. And then Alphino is going to bring up his brilliant plan that totally won't backfire on everyone.
The Crystal Braves. The best idea ever.
That totally won't have like 12 different missions of us just going and talking to this random NPC halfway across the world.
And just in the off chance we get betrayed, it totally will have a great re- result of it, and everyone will be happy with how
A great
with how
backup
it's
plan.
Can we just talk about how screwed up that it is that essentially the Lalafell goes, "Oh yeah, Raban, I know you lost the Narminal, but we'll reinstate you and bring Nanamo back to life as long as you're okay with this." And then we don't get anything, even though at that point we believe most of our friends are either
Ooh.
missing or dead.
Oh, I can use my Vesper Bay Aether Ray tickets again. These things are so handy.
They are apparently, according to my brother, they weren't just added, which I'm surprised by. Because I remember having we had to walk by hand without giving these tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Also, now I have 10 letters.
I still only have 4.
Is it Adventures Guild I have to go to? I'm gonna do.
I've been like super paranoid that getting on my other character will affect the playtime on this one, even though I know, like, logically it won't.
Yeah, that's why I haven't gone online either. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Now I need to find the children again. I forgot this part. One's over here. I remember that guy. You're Big Boy the Tank. I know you. You're famous.
Yeah, you like literally saved like all of us like
You
less
literally
than a
have
day
the
ago.
worst name ever.
Also, somehow you managed to save us less than a day ago. I don't know how that happened, but it did.
Why is playing hide and seek, like, necessary here?
I guess the idea they cut off a lot of the unnecessary fat, but a lot of the idea behind it is that these guys get built up, and then they ask you at the end of this quest line, "Why did you become an adventurer?"
Hmm.
Completely, essentially mirroring the journey you went on at the beginning when you were asked why you're an adventurer. Pretty much reinforcing
Should I
where you.
replace my level 70 ring of fending for a level 90 ring of casting?
Obviously, that's obviously good. Don't you have problems with cast times as a warrior?
Oh. Like, the two options was either casting or healing, I think, for that quest, and auto-equipped wants me to exchange my ring, so I now have a cast time ring.
And I will eventually get that ring, and I'll be up to 90, and then we'll wait. Path of Exiles has so many parts to it.
Oh, don't worry, the next one does too. Well, not the next one, but a lot of it just seems pointless. Get off Chobo. I get to survey the destination. It's a wandering eye. Oh no, Chobo is paralyzed. Whatever will we do?
Chobo or DPS?
Yes. Oh, now I go back up this way.
Are you at Promise to Keep?
I'm on Why We Adventure.
Which is after Promise to Keep, I assume?
I believe. I'm not really paying attention to the names of them half the time. And now I have to go back to Quicksand.
This is at least easy with your tickets.
Not Waking Sands, Quicksands.
Oh, which isn't as easy because you have to teleport to Ulab and teleport to the Adventurers Guild.
Mm-hmm. And Chobo just miraculously disappears for a short time.
He's not allowed in the city, man.
I mean, Chocobos are allowed in the city.
Yes, but not our Chocobo.
Yeah, our Chocobo are just discriminated against. They don't like
Ours-
Warrior of Light Race Chocobos. Maybe they think it's going to be like Rising of the Shield Hero and going to turn giant and then turn into random people. And then try and eat things. You know?
Yeah, then and then those kind of Chobo is actually like a little girl for some reason, and that would be really weird, honestly.
Back to Mordona. For all due respect.
Yeah, I'm about a quest behind. I return to the Waking Sands.
And I speak to Giri. And go to the Rising Stones. I could just pick up a random hard dungeon quest. You never know, we might need more XP.
I swear, if we have to do any more level grinding, I'm not going to be happy.
Hey, think of it this way, we have our leveling roulette back. That's something, right?
In retrospect, if we had just committed to the multi-segment, we could have just done 2 leveling roulettes on 2 different playtimes. Although we were getting...
We were still trying to do it in one segment, so...
Yeah.
No need to worry. The sea rises.
It was not hiding it too well. How long did it take you to find the hiding children?
One is around the corner of the building that you get the quest in. One is behind one of the carts inside the city by the entrance, and one is on top of a building you find easily if you just fly.
Okay, I found the cart. The cart one was the last one I was looking for. On the bright side, I think we're getting pretty close to Leviathan. Because I remember this being one of the shorter quest lines.
I'm on the sea rises, which makes me think I'm close to Leviathan. And I don't remember much about Leviathan, except you have to pop the thing in the middle at a very specific time or you just die.
That's the extreme version.
Oh, okay
It's a
then.
lot easier. I mean, the same thing happens here, but the difference is there's a much bigger window to screw up.
On to Aleport. You know what? I know the perfect way in order for me to do stuff while I wait for you. I'll start doing the Fishman's Beast Tribe.
Why don't you just start doing Why don't you just start doing 11 fishermen?
Because I never grabbed Fisherman. I still only have one class.
I mean, you could just grab it. It's not like we have a million things to do.
Yeah, but then every single time I equipped another item, I have to manually hit a second button, and that's inefficient.
By the way, do you have my rock salt?
Yes, I still have your one rock salt.
We somehow get to the end of this run. 2 things we're doing. First, you're trading to me so I can cook. And 2,
We'll find out what your companion is named.
I find it funny that I don't actually remember what my name is.
Maelstrom Restorative. Hooray. This cave does look pretty neat, though. I'll give it that.
Actually, they cut off a big part of this dome and plot line. I just realized. There's a whole part where you have to randomly go to this guy, and the guy's like, oh, I'm really sick, and then you have to get him a mask. They just cut that part out because the guy's apparently allergic to chocobos. I think is what the explanation is. Dude, I still can't believe. Like, people used to make jokes about how Square Enix was stingy and whatnot. I still can't believe they put freaking Sora in Smash Brothers. They somehow got Disney to work with them.
I'm so disappointed about one thing.
What?
I wish they showed one of his taunts being one of the Trinity actions.
What are the Trinity actions? I've never been a big Kingdom Hearts fan.
So, in Kingdom Hearts, there's a bunch of these little tiny Mickey faces of different colors that are different Trinity actions to get them. And essentially, once you unlock the action, you just go there and you hit a button, and then a short cutscene will play of Sora, Donald, Goofy doing something that'll get you an item. Whether it be all three of them run into a box one after another and splat against it until it collapses, or make a tower on top of Goofy's shield to get something really high, or stuff like that. And it's just Goofy, and I think it'd be perfect just for a very quick taunt.
I guess it's because they didn't want to include anything of Donald Duck or Goofy, which is fair considering those two probably cost a lot more than Sora do.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the big.
I mean, I think Sora is mainly Square Enix, while Donald and Goofy are definitely Disney.
Yeah. I mean, they still had to go to Disney. I think they have pretty much confirmed at one point that Sora is 100% owned by Disney at this point. But I think overall, I think they wanted to avoid adding any fourth parties.
So what do you think is the coolest thing about Sora?
I really like his air combos. We don't have a lot of air combos, people. I think the only one I can think of off the top of my head is Puff.
Is who?
Puff is like the only air fighter in the game.
Yeah, there's a couple more air fighters. Pit, for one.
I mean, characters who specialize almost entirely in the air versus are just good in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, if you're playing Puff on the ground, you're gonna have a bad time, and I think Sora's pretty similar. If you're trying to play Sora just by being on the ground the entire time, you're gonna have a rough go about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same thing with Jigglypuff and Sora. The fact that you actually have to. Oh, also, I just got 2 rises.
I'm on the Gift of Eternity.
And the worst part is, it reminds me of. I've said this before. I think my experience with Kingdom Hearts is that I've played 365 over 2 days, and I thought it was a lot better than people usually give it crap for.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've also played one as well as the really confusing one when you play as like a data Sora. So, but
I thought that was 365 Days Over 2, where you're the virtual Sora.
365 is where you play as Roxas at
Okay.
the time that Sora's in a coma.
Okay, yeah.
Also,
Chain of Memories. Pretty sure that's Data Sora.
Either way, that was my experience. Meaning I've never actually played any of the actual.
This is actually getting quite annoying here.
What?
I have to kill a couple of like quest enemies that spawn when you enter an area, but like every single regular enemy in the area just wandered into my fight halfway through. So hey.
I think the biggest thing this Sora kind of reminds me of, it kind of reminds me of Emil from Tales of Symphonia 2. Which is weird to say because people freaking hate Emil.
I didn't hate
And
Emil.
people, I think, like, one of the
I'm
biggest
the
things
only
people,
person I know that actually enjoyed playing that game.
I thought it was okay too. I think it kind of ruins some of the cast personality-wise, except Zealous. I think Zealous was pretty spot on.
I didn't think Genus was too far off.
I think the biggest thing that had me going is that the fact that they play up that, oh guys, Lloyd turned evil, when if you played Symphonia, you know Lloyd's like the last person who would actually turn evil, meaning
I don't think
even
I
though,
got that far in the game, because I was that age where I never wanted to play a game that didn't have my brother playing it with me, and he just despised that game.
yeah,
He
that's
also
literally
always
the,
played Emil. I always had to play Martha.
that's really, that's pretty much what the premise of the game is that, oh no, Lloyd killed this boy's family, and now he's going after Lloyd in being this girl's guard. And then and if it was any other Tales protagonist, like maybe like Yuri from Tales of Vesperia or Luke, I could believe those guys could go,
No, I want
might
to
have,
play Abyss again now.
I could believe either of those two could go off the deep end because they have been shown to do really bad stuff in their games. Although Luke's was more of a
Luke was
mentality.
less of a really bad thing and more of a, I'm a noble, so I'm better than you. But no, I'm not a noble. Oh no, panic attack. Oh, what just happened?
Honestly, low key, Luke is probably the best developed Tales
Yes.
protagonist. Period. In fact, I would say he's one of the best
What was
developed
it? What
JRPG
was his other
protagonists.
one? Like Aston or something?
Who?
Luke was a clone of some other dude, and I can't remember his
Ash.
name. Ash, okay. I knew it started with an A.
Luke honestly gets some of the best development, and I'm all for it. Yuri, people love Vesperia. I wasn't as big of a Vesperia fan.
Mm-hmm.
People, there were three games that are usually grouped together because they were back when they were Team Symphonia, I think they were called, which is
Mm-hmm.
Symphonia, Abyss, and Vesperia. I had problems with Vesperia. I can definitely see why people would like it, though.
I just remember the only thing I really remember about Abyss, like clearly, is right after the party leaves to get with Ash and leaves Luke behind, or yeah, Luke behind. You have that giant turtle boss fight, and I beat it through sheer cheese.
You do.
Well, I had Natalie in the party, the archer,
Yeah.
and everyone else died. So I took control of her and ran to one side of the room, shot the boss 3 times, ran around it to the other side, shot it a few times, and kited it for the rest of its health bar, like 2/3 of the way. It probably would have been faster to just die and restart with all my party, but I had no TP, didn't feel like using items, so like, I'm perfectly fine doing this.
For me, the biggest thing I remember about this is not only is
And Jade.
Luke,
I remember Jade a lot too.
not only do I remember Luke is impressively developed, but I personally think Tales of the that Tale of Tales of the Abyss has some of the best written villains. Period.
There was also that girl that fought on a giant teddy bear, and I never used her because I hated her.
I guess we had the same experience because my one grief with the game was I hated Anessa. Like she is extremely pointless.
I
If they had
tried to
just
use her at one point, but she just didn't do anything.
if they had just had Eon in the game instead of just her being Eon's guard, nothing about the game would be different. I think that's my biggest problem with it.
Okay, I have unlocked the Whirl Eater. A guy just flew off on a motorcycle. Is that Sirius Black?
No, that's actually Cloud Strike's motorcycle from his game. Also, fun fact about that:
I'm pretty sure clouds can't fly.
if you buy it on the Mog Station, that's like one of the only mounts that starts at like I think you know how there's different speeds you can go at.
Mm-hmm.
That one starts one speed ahead of every other mount.
Okay.
even without getting the maps. So it is pretty good. Also, I'm about to get World Leader. What do you mean that my action has been canceled? Can these guys screw off?
Have you ever read the For Want of a Nail series of fanfiction by My Head in the Clouds and It's Not Coming Down?
You know, I don't read a lot of fanfic, friend.
The entire premise is it's all My Hero Academia and it's all quirkless Izuku. In like different scenarios, what could have happened. So there's Cheat Code, where he joins the support department as an analyst. You have Deku, I think he's some pro, where he becomes an analyst and then essentially gets tutored by a bunch of underground heroes to become a quirkless hero. You have Viridian the Green Guide, where he becomes a vigilante. And you have Mastermind for Hire, or something like that, where he becomes a villain strategist. And they recently just added a fifth one to the series, which is, I forget the name of it, but it's essentially the premise of, well, All Might says I cannot be a hero like him. So instead of being a hero that people are like, oh, we're saved when they show up, I'll be a hero that villains are like, oh shit, we're screwed. And he drags Shinso into it. Would you like to know how he befriends Shinso in this one?
How?
Well, he runs into Shinso being bullied, gets Shinso's quirk used on him so that he is told to go away, and then cross-references all the schools in the area that have Shinso's uniform, then cross-reference that with how many let out in time where he could be within walking distance of where Izuku walked into him being bullied, cross-reference that with people that have a vocal quirk, and cross-reference that to find out what school he went to, where he lives, and then snuck out of home in the middle of the night and knocked on Shinso's window. Was like, hey, want to be heroes together?
I'd be. If someone did that, I would just close the window and go to sleep.
It's the most stupid, ridiculous thing ever, and I love it. Also, All Might gets pepper sprayed. That's a fun thing.
I think I'm about to start Leviathan. Is it Into the Heart of the World?
I'm on Lord of the World.
Okay, so it's after this one then, probably. I realized something the other day when I was on My Hero. I have a friend at work who really wants someone to talk about My Hero Academia, so I've been catching up all the seasons I've
Yeah,
missed.
Into the Heart of the World is the one before this.
Why don't more Jones just use a straight up gun?
That's a common thing, is just, why no one use gun?
Like, some of the quirks, yes, I admit, some of the quirks, either they're too fast for a gun, or they can make themselves hard, meaning a gun would be inefficient. But there's a point in the story where Sun Eater gets shot by, like, the quirk deleting gun.
Quirk erasing bullet.
Well, I guess the temporary one.
Yep.
And he's just and then I'm just like, wait, if he just used a gun, he would just be dead.
Yeah. But that's the thing, they don't want to kill people. They want to erase quirks. Because in the mind of the leader of the people that developed that bullet, quirks are a disease, a plague on humanity, and must be gotten rid of in order to make humanity pure again. But if he just kills everyone with a quirk, then he's kind of out of luck for the human race.
Okay, I could believe that if he didn't literally have a guy a few scenes later who was like, yeah, let's go fight to the death here with our quirks.
Was that the boxing dude?
Yeah, the boxing dude literally goes, I am going to fight you to the death.
Yeah, his entire... If fanfiction has taught me anything, his entire personality is, I want to fight people, and I don't care what anyone else is going to say about it.
Like,
he literally joined the Yakuza to fight people. And even when he's told, don't fight them, he's like, but I want to fight them, so I will fight them. He's like ultimate adrenaline battle junkie.
And then other people of the Yakuza try and kill people too.
Well, that's also after they start assaulting their base.
I guess that's fair. That's a more.
Because if I recall, the Sun Eater thing happened while he was like on patrol somewhere else. But then they start trying to kill them once they actually assault their base. It's just like, well, you know we're here, so you must die.
Oh, Sunny. I will say Sunny. I've been loving the fight. Sunny Eater fight was really brutal though. Where
I haven't watched like any of the anime.
For me, I'm pretty much halfway through the Aerie save arc. I think I'm right before Mirio's about.
The overhaul arc, yeah.
Yeah.
I've read the manga up to about most of the way through USJ, and then I've read fanfiction enough to know essentially the main story.
What's the USJ?
Unforeseen Simulation Joint. First, Shiragaki and Nomu.
We read the same manga, Casey. I think ours stopped right after.
We did not read the same manga.
Literally, we read.
I literally had a manga app that I found My Hero Academia on and read it on there. I never have touched a physical book of it.
I'm surprised because I know our library did have it.
Not that I recall. You also were there a year longer than me.
Maybe it was added last year. I swear it was.
It wasn't there when I was there. Because remember, I read every single book in that library of the manga section. Even book 37 of a series I had no clue what was going on. I still read it.
The most funny thing to me. Don't get me wrong. We had.
Our library was awesome.
In retrospect, we had one of the best libraries for manga.
Yep.
Like I think even out of the college that was also in our town, we still had a better manga section in the high school.
Yeah. The manga section at the college library was literally just in the cafe, and it was like half a bookshelf. While the high school one was like 2.5. But most of that, I think, was from the manga club, where instead of dues, you could just donate manga books.
I'm good. Put us in.
Put us into Lord of the World. Ooh. Anything I need to know for this one? I know I want to focus the one that can take melee damage, right?
No, as tank you do something different.
Oh, joy.
There's two. It's not hard. Essentially, you're gonna hit the head that the tank aggro the head that the other tank isn't hitting. That's it.
Oh yeah, there are two tanks.
Because if you don't do that, then everyone else who is attacking the other head get rained fire upon their heads, or water in this case. Which
Hiya!
Is what the kids would like to say is not a good thing. So
I see nothing wrong with it.
As long as you do that, you're like doing better than 90% of first-time tanks on this box.
Whoa!
And Leviathan.
So he's got that one.
So he's got.
So I need this one.
So the tail is magic, so I have to attack the head.
Don't worry, I got this thing angry over here. We had to kill these Gyre spheres, right? Or spoons.
Because I think they charge our thing. They either charge our thing or they get rid of our energy conversion. Yeah, they charge it.
Well, we went from 75 to 60.
Not yet. Uh-oh.
Someone popped it early, didn't they?
Might be good. Yeah, see, there's a really big interval unlike the other fight. Unlike the extreme.
I still just want to focus on one of them, right? Ah!
You
Oh yeah, you can't fall off anymore.
Yeah, the extreme removes surveillance, meaning you don't have to worry about falling off you. Also, there is a mechanic that magic people can only attack one head, while the other magic people can only attack the
Its
other
ranged
head.
DPS can attack one, magic can attack the other.
Yeah. But really, it's not that big of a deal because we have people in this party so over-leveled by the looks of it that it's never going to be a problem for us. Also, I'm almost at a 500,000.
You're almost at what?
I'm at a 500,000 gil. I mean, 250,000 gil, so a fourth of
I'm at 308.
We have so much money.
Why do you think I'm teleporting willy-nilly?
On the bright side... Ooh,
How many more quests are on this patch?
Okay. I'll let you get the teleport while I'm looking this up.
It's been an hour since we started. We haven't even finished one patch. Oh noes.
To be fair, we pretty much have done a patch and a half, considering we also did Psychus, which was 20 minutes. It's just a lot more chill now because we just got patches.
It's a lot more chill because we haven't been playing for 19 hours straight.
Yeah.
And while I have been up for a long time today, well, who cares?
2 more after this, I'd say.
Okay, Lord of the World is done. Skip the cutscene. She has an accent that I never knew. I got some durability drafts. Ooh. What I wouldn't do for some nice wig and weld. What about you? What do you think?
What do you mean?
Would you like some wig and weld?
I don't know what wig and weld is.
You don't know what a wig and weld potion is?
No.
It's the basic healing potion from Harry Potter. I don't think it's ever mentioned by name in the books or the movies, but it's mentioned in much of the other media, such as the Lego games. Well, all of the games, actually, not just the Lego. And the Idiot's Guide to Harry Potter, it's in that too. I need to go...
By the way, fun fact, did you know that
This way.
Avada is just a gun?
Essentially, yeah. Have you ever read Blue Steel?
If it's a fan fiction, probably not.
Probably not. It's a good one. It's Harry Potter. It's 4th year. Harry becomes a blacksmith. Is like the main feature. In order to survive the dragon, he literally makes himself a suit of armor and a sword, and then kills the dragon, and then turns the dragon into more armor.
And just a reminder, this is the part where Yaguri's like, okay, I'm gonna learn all the rogue ways, which doesn't sound like it's significant here, but it's only really significant because this was the patch they introduced rogue. If you're ever curious why...
Dual Haken. Ooh, that's cool. Is that where we go next? Yes, it is. Okay.
If you're ever curious why Rogue isn't a starting class, it's because Rogue got added in this. I think the patch after this.
Yeah.
You would think in retrospect they would just add it.
But the reason I brought up the whole Blue Steel was later on in the story they find out something very interesting. In the past, Avada Kedavra had a much lower kill rate than currently, and they found out there's a very simple way to not get killed by it, and that's literally just to wear a suit of armor. Because it can't kill the inanimate armor.
I mean, you're not wrong, it's just as a wizard it's kind of inconvenient to be carrying around.
So Harry literally just made an enchanted suit of armor, and then he just goes and stops an entire raid of Death Eaters by himself because they just can't get through his armor.
I also imagine that if you just made your armor like a mirror, it would just reflect. Which I guess would mean you're technically the killer, but...
You didn't cast any spells, they didn't come from your wand. Don't you know your obvious wizarding lore? So what is the last one of this patch? Because I'm on the Great Divide.
We just finished it, I believe.
Okay. So, split. Oh, well, I already split. Oh, well.
Yep. No, you're correct to split.
2054-15.
Considering that between Moogles and this, we did Crystal Tower, most of Crystal Tower and Fisherman, I'm kind of okay with that.
I'm just glad that I took a picture of what my timer was at after we stopped last night. Because my computer blue screened in between now and then, so I had to re-put it up to start at a new time.
Yeah, it's not the biggest deal in my opinion ever. Time-wise, because splits are more for us. Because, let's be real, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it really doesn't matter as long as we show at the end of this what our in-game time is at the end of the last quest. Also, 14 quests in this one, and then 18 in the patch after this.
14, 18, and then... What is it, like 10-10 or something?
8-16.
8-16? Okay, so there's a lot of quests.
There is, but a lot of them are just kind of teleport to this place.
Yeah.
And then teleport somewhere else.
I think I just saw one of those giant race guys, and he was just wearing a pink sweater.
Roganins? Yeah, they do that.
Just wear a pink sweater?
I've seen a Roganin in nothing but a Speedo.
I mean, that's at least a masculine piece of clothing.
I mean, you're right.
Apparently in, like, France or something, it is required for men to wear a Speedo. If they're going to the beach.
Seems like an odd regulation, but okay. I'd be like...
I don't know the exact country, but, like, the reason they're behind it is they don't want you just wearing a swimsuit around, like, through town and stuff. So they're like, well, if we make them have to wear a Speedo, then they're not going to walk around town in it. They're going to put on some regular pants.
Did it work?
I have no clue. Like I said, we researched a bunch of dumb laws. Did you know in West Virginia it's illegal to whistle underwater?
In West Virginia, it's also illegal to have sex with a small animal.
Yes. You can get fined $1 for public swearing. And I believe it is perfectly legal to beat your wife as long as it is on the courthouse steps on a Sunday afternoon.
Those good old laws from back then.
In Boulder, Maine, it is illegal to roll a boulder through city limits.
Why?
I don't know. I guess they had enough. They had enough of people just rolling a boulder through Boulder, Maine.
I'll wait on Black Brush. Well, you seem to be starting to get slightly ahead of me.
My load times are the best. Did you ever attune to this one?
Yeah,
Black Brush?
I've
Okay.
attuned to all of them.
I thought there was one that you did attune to.
It was North. Yeah, it was North Vanland.
Oh, okay, yeah. Camp Bluefin. Right?
Other than that, I was pretty much attuned to everything this entire run.
No, you weren't. You're the one that kept misattuning to things.
I was hoping you'd misremember.
I was the guy that pressed the wrong buttons and messed up my timer, and you were the one that pressed the wrong buttons and didn't attune to things. Oh, I need to soothe this guy.
I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't remember because it was a 19-hour stream. Honestly, that was the hope here. The bright side, once we're done with Defenders of Eorzea, which BT dubs, I believe this is where all Alfino's little fan club gets made. We're about halfway through the post patches.
Ooh. I was about to say, when you have to soothe that guy, I was just gonna thank my 8th grade typing class. Remember that? Did you ever take that class?
Oh, there weren't any typing classes when I was there.
It was like a typing / Microsoft Office class.
Now I'm upset because I'm pretty sure they must have removed that the year after you.
Literally 80% of the classwork was go to one of those speed typing websites that just gives you a sentence and you type it really fast and you get a score, and do that for all class until you complete the entire course on there. So I got done like halfway through the year with that course and just like, well, I guess I'll fiddle around with Excel, and I don't even remember how to use Excel anymore.
Oh hey, you need some help?
Sure. There we go, I brought in help. Did you start yours before helping me? Because it might...
It has the icons on them, so I assume
cool.
so.
Then I just got like halfway through this before you got here. So I saved you half of your time in this area.
I appreciate that.
Chobo is more helpful than you.
You're screwed.
At dealing damage.
Yeah, but can Chobo heal you through... Does Chobo give you directions on what... on the raids? Also what...
Chobo can't be in the raids. Speak with the desperate refugee. Oh.
Oh, here it is.
Why does your fairy go away when you're on a chocobo? I can understand why Chobo disappears whenever you're on a chocobo.
No, do I have to do this entire thing?
I was about to just leave you and be like, haha, I have taken the lead, but then I realized I just have to wait for you anyway.
Susie, I guess you could make yourself supper when you're that far ahead, but...
I'm trying to enter combat so I can use my Infuriate, but they keep dying before I actually enter combat.
I'm not gonna lie, after this speedrun, I don't think I'm ever gonna play Scholar again.
Scholar's okay. I feel like Scholar's a lot better at early dungeons.
It also doesn't help that Scholar's gonna be in trouble coming up.
I feel like what you should use, the best use for Scholar is to level your summoner faster.
Not wrong.
Because you just do your daily roulettes and stuff as the healer, so you get like the bonus. And they share the XP, and then you get like Satasha and stuff where your fairy can do like all of the healing necessary for those dungeons.
It reminds me of that meme. Well, well, you're not wrong, but you shouldn't say it. Remind me of that meme.
You're not wrong, but it's not polite to say it out loud.
Which is just Marge on a controversial opinion is just like, yeah, I agree with you, but
I saw a Pokemon meme of Marge Simpson, and it was labeled, Marge was labeled a fisherman, a single fisherman in every Pokemon game, and it's just, she, instead of holding a potato, she's holding a Magikarp. I just think they're neat! And then in the background, there's like 4 more Magikarps. Because there's always that one random fisherman with 6 Magikarps.
Just like runs out the time for you.
He just wants... You just glitch your Magikarps to having pressure, and then eventually they have no PP to fight you anymore. It's genius!
But they would just die, but...
You throw enough Magikarps at them that they run out of PP, and then you throw out one actual Pokemon that can just tank hits while they struggle.
But there's 6. You can
So?
only get 6 slots.
Cheat. If you're already cheating to give Magikarps pressure, cheat to have you be able to bring 10 Pokemon to a battle. That's how it works in the pros, right?
Dubs, I'm gonna Leviathan's about halfway through the patch, so once we get Leviathan, it's
You
gonna
mean
be
Ramu?
yeah, good old Ramu.
Because we already beat Leviathan. And it definitely was not halfway through the patch.
Yeah, that was at the end. Leviathan's pretty much dead center.
Leviathan once more was not dead center, it was like right at the end.
Ramu is dead center of the patch.
Well, stop calling Ramu Leviathan. Does he look like a giant water dragon snake thing?
With how many concussions our character has gotten, our character could believe that.
I like this guy.
There's a joke in a upcoming raid, Casey.
There's a guy standing outside of the Hall of Flames just playing an electric guitar. Sounds like he's
Oh yeah,
just spamming notes, but he's still playing.
they did add that recently. The electric guitar.
Okay, back to the Royal Promenade I go. I'm up to 103 level items. Wait, why are you here? I thought you would have to go to Gridania for yours.
Nope.
Okay.
We just saw a guy get shanked, Casey.
I saw no guys get shanked.
Oh, we found a dead body, that's why.
I saw no dead bodies. I saw a mistrustful merchant or something, and then he disappeared and there was a guard. After a short fade to black.
Yeah, apparently a guy got killed.
Well, I didn't see it. I willfully closed my eyes. It's like that VR game Don't Blink. That I only know of because Game Theory made an episode about him.
Come on.
That was a very disturbing episode, too.
BT Dubs, if you ever wonder why I'm always behind you, these load times are why. Whenever we're in the main cities are always the reason.
Come on. Talk to Alphino, please. But, like, the Don't Blink game, from what I understand from watching the Game Theory, is all about the world has made robots where they take out your eyes and stick them in a robot so that you essentially live forever. But then you have the soulless husk that is left behind after your eyes get pulled out, because apparently your soul comes with your eyes. And they essentially turn into zombies trying to get back at you and take the eyes back. And it's some weird horror nightmare game. / puzzle solving.
They keep switching where the healer is. Where's Alfie?
To the Rising Stones.
At least these are quick. Honestly speaking, we're making a pretty good pace at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Considering we only have 3 patches left after we finish Remove, we will, if we have to stream, make a 3rd segment in this multi-segment.
It'll be like an hour at most.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I won't have to wake up. The one thing I will say is my sleep schedule is so screwed up currently.
I got a quest called Lord of Leven.
That is the quest line before Striking Free.
Whoa!
I will say the big problem with one of the big changes were they took out a lot of the preamble of the Lord of Leven. You know that entire part where you're essentially messing with all the signs and just trying to figure out which one's a sign and which one's just a soul who's hiding in disguise?
No.
Oh, there is a part of it.
You act like I remember like any of this part of the game.
I mean, that is fair. It was a while ago.
It was a while ago in a time when I was completely burned out of this game and not paying attention to anything.
You have to admit, it gets better after this section.
Oh, definitely. But I was just so burnt out of this if you're trying to push me to finish these Realm Reborn post-game that I just was completely out of it and not paying attention to literally anything.
I think that was me. That's half the reason why I've been so lenient with what we do, because I get really like playing Lonely Dawn in general. I mean,
Yeah.
playing Final Fantasy with you.
And I don't burn out nearly as much when you don't be like, play.
In fact, if anything, the person who pushed us to do the second half of the speed run today was you, because I was just kind of like, oh, we can wait a week, and you were like, no, let's just finish this. And I was like, okay, that is something we can do, I guess.
A lot of that came from me not wanting to have to keep this time link or whatever up, and OBS and all that set up, but that ended up being a moot point since my computer crashed anyway, so.
Like I said, OBS is not. This thing is more for us than anything. It's just kind of confirmed that we're not going over.
It's also a timer.
Yes. Although the veal timer they're going to be using is our in-game once we hit that finish line. That being said, I think I'm kind of with you. I think I'm probably gonna wait a month before I go back in Final Fantasy.
Fine by me. We can spend that time playing as Sora and Unite and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I might buy one of the new like Sword and Shield and play through that. Who knows what I'll do.
If you want to do Sword and
I
Shield,
might dig out my copy of Moon or Sun or whichever one I got and do that. Because I still haven't opened that.
If you do Sword and Shield or do what's it called, the new one that's coming out, or buy the new one that's coming out, we could do we could do a soul lock if you'd like.
We could do a soul lock. I still feel like soul locks and stuff like that work best on a randomized, just so it's not the same type of Pokemon, but that's fine. I also found that it's a pain to actually do a randomized Pokemon because running some of these newer ones in emulator are a pain. I tried to get an emulator to run, I think, Black 2, and could not get it to work.
For me, the biggest thing is I want to kind of just let this game settle, which I'll be honest is kind of for a selfish reason. It's because I don't want to burn out before Endwalker, which I'm going to probably be playing by myself the moment that comes out. Because like I said, Endwalker is kind of big, even though you haven't gone there yet, because it's literally the conclusion of all the art, all the expansions up till this point. To that point.
I did get a randomizer working on 1, and my first Pokemon is a Magnezone with V-Create. So that's fun, right?
Did you say Meet Create? What?
V-Create. Victini's signature move. My starter was a Magnezone with that.
A Magnezone with that, huh?
Yep. He also has, I think, Poison Jab and Psycho Cut. So and then some status move.
That means he wouldn't have any stab, but...
No,
decent.
He doesn't have stab, but he has a good special. But then he has 2 physical moves, so V-Create's like his only good move. But it also like reduces his strength or his special attack or something when you use it, like Overheat. So he's good at not dying, unlike the rest of my team that I got in the short time I played that so far.
I'm so glad they made this section easier.
Clear, ready to put us in a striking tree whenever you are.
Not only because they made it so there's less steps now, but because now you can fly. I remember back when you couldn't fly and this was a pain in the butt.
I remember navigating this Sylph area without flight was ugh.
It's even worse when you were grinding relic weapons, Casey.
So the 2 dungeons left. We have Snowcloak for Shiva fight, and the other one, is that Midgard Sommer?
Midgard Sommer,
okay.
Yeah. Midgard... The patch that has like 6 quests total, that's Midgard Sommer and the Asian fight, all in that one patch.
Okay.
So that might still even out to an hour, depending on how quick we are with this.
And then we have the one after that that has Before the Dawn. Right?
Correct. Although it's a lot of post stuff of them building up why the frick did this guy randomly get killed, and then they go, and then they're like, oh wait, it was I, the Crystal Braves all along.
Wahaha! I can cut off an arm!
I'm good. Put us in.
Okay. Party does not meet the requirements for this duty. There it goes. You were not good?
I assume it was because I was just out.
Apparently I'm in combat now. This thing decided it didn't like me, Zach. So what do I need to know for Ramu?
If you
Punch him hard, got it.
punch him hard, he's one of the more complex ones that I tend to forget.
We could group up and hit it till it dies!
But we could group up and push the town away.
No, it's we can take our problems and push them somewhere else!
SpongeBob has so many memeable things.
I still love SAO Abridged better.
There we go. We're in.
Well, we could do that, but anyone have any other ideas? I want to hear that final initiative. Fuck it, group up. Yeah, we'll group up, it is. I equipped these cool new mountaineering items called pants.
For the record, not the other guy tank. This one's a little complex.
Okay, I do not have Defiant Zone.
Oh, for the record, if you see a guy that seems to be not moving and has the infatuated symbol, and you know a lightning strike's about to hit you, which you know it because it flashes over your head, Casey.
So shock them if they're frozen. Got it. Sure.
Correct.
Does the L mean that you're the leader on the full party thing on the side? There's an L on your name.
I don't know how I'm the leader here.
Or is that just showing that you're in my party?
No, it means I'm leader. I'm curious why they made me leader, though. Also, we're with a new party, so this is gonna hopefully not be too bad. Is my healer at least not new? Yeah, my healer is not new. Oh no. He put his dot nowhere near the boss. Casey, I changed my mind. Please turn on Defiance. The other guy doesn't have it on. People are going to start taking aggro.
Health potion, go! You don't remember me constantly... Excuse me. Constantly waxing the benefits of using potions? Do I need to focus those?
Yeah.
Ow.
Much shields as I can.
Is no one focusing these things?
Two of them can't do any move.
Oh.
Which And someone is focusing another one.
Cool. I've almost killed this one.
Yeah, I'm helping you there. So we have one left.
Haha.
Because I believe Ramu has an insta-kill if we didn't do that.
Haha.
Ooh, frick, must take this.
I don't know how to get rid of that terror. Oh no, you're terrified. So I guess I'll just try and get him to target me with a lightning bolt. Did that work?
Wrong lightning bolt, that was the tank cluster.
Oh. I tried.
If you have the little thing at the bottom, I appreciate it. You were well-meaning, even if you did not. Oh, frick.
I'm down.
Res.
I used my stay alive thingy. I don't know if it helped any or not, but I did it.
Trying to get everyone back to full health.
That's
Kind of
fine.
a little hard here.
Do what you gotta.
Oh, wait. Oh, I just realized why this fight has been so hard. Oops. That's on me.
What'd you do?
I didn't have Celine out.
So what does this weird tether thing do?
One of you needs to get 3 marks, otherwise one of you gets paralyzed.
Oh. Well.
Sadly, you can't break it, so... I don't think it's a break tether anymore.
Zach, limit break him. Kill him. Heal him to death.
First of all, someone already limit break. Second of all...
Heal him to death.
Trying to keep you alive, and what you did.
You didn't heal him to death good enough.
Look, I'm trying to make sacrifices for this family, Casey.
Okay.
What are we at? So 30 more minutes to finish this patch, and we're about on schedule.
Ramu has a really cool voice.
Ramu's one of the coolest part was in the fact that he actually...
He's not trying to kill us, really. He's trying to test us, right?
Yeah. Although I will say he has the flimsiest reason to fight us, because he kind of just goes, "Oh, you guys have been disrupting our people. But we didn't do it, it was the Garleans. It doesn't matter to me if you're Garleans or the Orzians, you're the same."
I mean, in a way, he's right.
But we've gone out of our way not to go to your domain, Ramu. In fact, if anything, your people have been kidnapping our guys. That didn't count.
I mean, he's the almighty god thing. Do not question his godliness.
Like, that's the one thing that gets me. The fact that he essentially goes, yeah, you guys have been going in our domain. And then the entire Soul quest line is about how they're literally trying to kidnap people.
Did you know that the entire month of December in 2025 will be Christmas?
I don't understand what you're getting at.
It'll all be 12/25.
Oh. Is it always 12/25 for Christmas? I thought it was like...
Christmas is always the 25th of December.
Okay, So, oh, because it's the birth of Jesus Christ, not a specific day.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Did you know all women are bodybuilders? Eh? Eh?
I don't know. I don't like where that's going.
What? Why don't you like my
Bodybuilding?
dumb? Yeah, they build bodies.
I mean, I guess you're right.
It's a dumb joke. Laugh at my jokes.
Either way, now Connoisseur wants to talk to us.
And I'm just gonna skip it.
You are returned.
I was watching a top 7 video from like Outside Xbox or Outside Extra or something like that, and I forget what the topic was, but one of the things in it was how in a certain game, I forget what game it was, but the NPCs, if you skip their quest cutscene, they actually get annoyed at you and like simplify it down what you need to do for the quest. But they actually have an annoyed tone of voice, so they had everyone record those lines annoyingly.
So there's a point in South Park Stick of Truth, I believe it's what it's called, where if you played the demo, you already know the code to get downstairs, and if you try and use that code without actually going through the proper steps, he immediately calls you. He immediately calls you out and says, "Okay, Tom Brady, baby, don't try and cheat your way through the game." That's a football joke.
I wouldn't know.
Because Tom Brady was accused of cheating.
I don't know who Tom Brady is, so.
Quarterback for Patriots.
I don't watch football.
Quarterback for the Philadelphia people, Casey.
Sure. Are Patriots really Philadelphia?
Pretty sure they are.
Oh. I thought they were the New York Patriots or something.
Patriots. New England Patriots. So they are... Oh, I'm getting distracted here. But yeah, this is where we build our little army. Or Alphino's little army. It goes very well for us.
Yeah, we get an army. And they totally won't turn on us.
Yeah, they're the most loyal people we
I
can
mean,
find.
some of them, like Heavy Boulder, he's loyal. Or Hoary Boulder. Hoary Boulder is just the best name.
And they get arrested during the time we're gone. Yep, they're Boston.
So they're Boston, not Philadelphia.
Boston and Philadelphia are not the same place.
I'm pretty sure one is a town called Philadelphia, and the other is a town called Boston.
Where's Boston? This is a legitimate
Boston's
question.
Massachusetts.
Oh, with me. Okay. That's why I was really confused. I was like...
I'm disappointed in you.
For the record, I was joking about Philadelphia and Boston being the same place. I just didn't remember where Boston was.
Fallout 4 takes place in Boston.
What takes place?
Fallout 4.
Fallout 76 takes place in West Virginia.
I've never played that, so I wouldn't know.
They're really good. It's not a good game.
Apparently it's better now.
It's gotten better, but when you lose most...
I just like 4-shot Hoary Boulder.
Curious to see how the fight goes against Holy Boulder.
I just lost my combo because he's just kneeling on the ground for so long.
Oh, he's gone. He's on the ground now. I have cast time, so I don't care.
Yeah, I win again. Oh no, he looks hurt. Mr. Big Boy is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the young uns.
And I took down Colnet the Culture.
And I just took down Hoary Boulder.
Boulder is a cool character. He doesn't get to do a lot in the story though.
But he's the best named character in the entire game.
It's not like Kyle.
Have a nice day sounds friendly, whereas enjoy the next 10 hours sounds threatening.
No, we used frickin' a hollow ground. It means I can't kill him.
Oh, is that why I stopped doing damage for a short time?
Yes, because that's the... No, I'm killing you with the block. I'm just gonna hit you in the face with it.
I actually have to wait for the glowy ball of light for once. For all of 10 seconds.
Get it! We beat Holy Boulder in a fight. Which, to be fair to him, he was fighting the Warrior of Light, so you can't exist. A guy who's literally killed gods at this point in the game.
I'm in danger.
Come on, load times, you got this.
I really don't care what materia I'm grabbing at this point. It's just like, I don't need you.
Fair. The only materia matters is late game materia.
Theoretically, we probably should just put these in, because we had to do the quest to learn how to, but...
I mean, there would be like a 10-second time loss. It's not...
I have plenty of time.
Yeah, unlike me, who's always on the back foot. Can't wait when we get to the end of the story, and we just skip that entire cutscene that's literally an hour long if you don't skip it. Also, can you send me an invite back to the party?
This... That's the wrong button. This one, and invite.
Doing this a lot more. It's more chill. Who would think getting hours of sleep would actually fix our main problem? Which is more ironic than anything, because we still have the same problem that my computer doesn't like loading.
Okay, search for potential recruits.
Oh, it's this section of the game, huh? Oh, I don't like that.
I stand corrected. I think you have to go to a materia mender in order to attach materia right now. So it's not something I can just do on a will for 10-second time loss.
Alphino, what are you doing? Just doing a little dance.
Okay, all of them are on the upper deck. Okay, I see how it is now.
Oh, you should have just took the lift attendant like I'm about to.
Well, I saw one that I thought was down by the Fisherman Guild, so I was like, oh, I'll take care of that, and then I'll take an Aetherite up top. And no, the one I thought was by the Fisherman Guild was just one of the markers, so if you can go up top here.
Oh, I should get trash after today. Depending on how close we are to the finish, I might just go into work late today.
It's your job. Whatever you feel comfortable with.
People will come in late all the time. In my workplace, it's because it's a midnight.
It's definitely not something I could do at my job.
Yeah. Like, I'm not talking like an hour late.
Mm-hmm.
If we're like literally near the end, uh, I'll take being a half hour late. But if we're like a whole quest line away, a
Mm-hmm.
whole patch away, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to do it. Depends where we are. About 8:30. I like how one of the recruits we have to talk to is literally the Forge Master of the Armor Smith Guild.
I'm just like, hey, you want to leave all of your cushy job here and come work in a new dangerous place?
Even though we don't think you're probably not even trained in combat. Did Alfino give us a list, or are these just the people we're deciding are the best fits?
You're asking the guy who has literally admitted to not paying attention to the story whatsoever last time through.
Fair enough. Yo, it's been a while. I was like, a lot of people like to call Veal budget Tancred. Which honestly isn't an unfair comparison, considering Veal does a lot of the stuff that Tancred does within the Scions.
I think Urion J is like the only completely unique one. Everyone else kind of shares some parts one way or another.
Yep. OMJ is very much strictly the researcher of the Scions. No one else really does that because all of the rest of them pretty much work out in the field the entire time. Although I would say pretty much everyone in the Signs is pretty intelligent, which is kind of obvious considering all of them had to get a certain rank within Charlian to get where they are.
We didn't. We get to be nice and stupid.
Hey, they need dumb meat to do their work because we have the power of anime. I mean, the power of plot. I mean, the power of Heidelin on our side.
Not for long!
Thanks for that, Midgar Silver.
Would you like to know how smart I am right now?
How?
Take a guess. Give me like a range or something.
Okay, so to go off mine's 515, and that's my best stat. So I'm gonna assume you're like 200, 300, 203.
83.
83 of that low.
I
I guess
am
you don't.
dumb, man.
I guess. I
I
guess you
have the
don't
power
know.
of dumbness on my side. I'm so dumb that I don't realize I should get hurt from getting whacked in the face with an axe.
There's a quest line where the warrior of light's trying to remember all the different people he's fought, Casey, and then he keeps messing up what they look like. And people think that's because he either is dumb or has a concussion from all the times he's had to fight someone.
Time to go over here. Actually, why am I doing that? I can just literally... Wait.
I legit do not like this
Oh.
quest line. This is one of my least favorites in the game.
Well, I'm right
Well,
here, so I'll just take
among
this
the
to
boring.
Gridania, because it's cheaper and I can.
No, I don't want front lines.
Would you like to hear some random D&D quotes that I have found in my free time of loading?
Sure.
Me, the 3-foot-tall rogue with a Napoleon complex, stabbing a bandit in the kneecaps. Stop being so tall! The bandit, missing every attack. Stop being so short! That sounds about right, don't you think?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just need to take the Aetherite to the Conjurer's Guild. I also kind of want to stop by somewhere and repair my armor, because it's like halfway broken for most of it. But I'll have plenty of time to do that other times.
I mean, since you'll be like 5 quests ahead of me.
Cleric, hunting squirrels with a sword. I'm doing this for my god. The DM. Squirrels don't give a shit about God. I think that DM has just had enough.
Poor squirrels. They don't deserve.
That is not where I wanted to click. Oh well. But who knows, that squirrel might have a sword and shield. If I've learned anything from Final Fantasy, it's that squirrels always carry money and sometimes swords and shields.
Can't use them themselves.
Nope, but they're just carrying them for some reason.
So what am I doing? I can just use Aetherites.
I wanted to go to this teleporter.
Let's go Lancer first. An Amphitheater.
Oh yeah, I can't jump over this fence. I have to walk through it. Like a plebeian.
For curiosity, I know you... Which DPS do you think you're going to be playing when Walker comes out?
I mean, currently I like Dancer.
Sorry. Which of the new classes do you think you're going to try out when Walker comes out?
There's one problem with that question. I thought only Sage was coming out.
What?
I thought there was only Sage. What do you mean new classes?
There's always 2 classes, like every expansion.
I've only heard of Sage.
I told you about the other one. It was Reaper.
That sounds kind of cool. Is it melee or ranged?
Melee. It shares the same armor set as Dragoon.
So I'm probably going to stick with my Dancer. I did learn something. I just found something out about my Onion Knight.
What?
Every once in a while, it does an attack animation from Final Fantasy IV era. To like step forward and swing a sword twice at the air. You know that one?
Cool.
He just sometimes does that. He's also moving, like, instead of like a fluid movement, it's like a bunch of different stop motion kind of poses. So, well, not really when he's running, but when he's just like standing still. He just reminds me like a 3D version of those old Final Fantasy things, which I think is probably what he's referencing.
If you like the old Final Fantasy games, you're going to love the Raid series from Stormblood. Because they reference the hell out of those.
Well, time to go back to the airship landing.
Yep. Get on your Aetherite, here I come. Honestly, that's the thing I'm looking forward to most, playing with you through the main story once we get out of the burnout. Is that the Omega raids are really freaking cool.
Player, you know how I've been wanting to play a bard with the entertainer feat / background? Maybe I could play a flesh golem clown. DM, absolutely not.
Flesh golem clown?
Clown.
I don't like that. I don't really like... Let's go Ulda.
Me, the 4'8" Kitsune bard. I want to traumatize the gnoll. I physically have the ability. DM, he will want to eat your face. Me, not if he's running away in fear. I ended up making an illusion of a very gruesome scene involving his family. He ran away screaming, but one of the party members convinced him to come with us. He hates me now. My face is yet to be eaten.
Out of curiosity, what did the Kitsune... Kitsune isn't an actual 5e class, right?
I don't know. Might be some newer one or something, but don't think so.
It kind of reminds me of just the Knoll encounter where I was like, okay, you guys aren't gonna have fun with the Knolls, and then you decided to go by yourself and we're fine, and then the Knolls almost killed like some.
I'm just like, okay, I'll be fine. I only passed by one combat encounter that I know of. 4 hours later, still waiting on them.
I think that's my favorite part was how you were just like, wait, you guys are still fighting the Knolls after.
I literally started playing Pokemon Unite for most of that break.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, I can't believe they're still fighting the Knolls at this point.
How did it take them that long? Did they do anything stupid, or did they just not hit them forever in a day?
No, they just didn't hit them. They were just doing flashy stuff, and I was like, okay, just hit them in the face, please.
So they didn't attack, is what I'm
They
hearing.
tried to set the grass on fire, and then Knowles just moved out of the fire. It's not like they used a spell to set it on fire either. They just like started setting the grass on fire. That was just.
I mean,
like,
props for creativity. You have to think through your creativity, though, friends.
Like, if it was at a choke point, I would have been like, oh yeah, he takes burn damage, but they literally just moved
It's
like
just in the middle of a field.
a few feet to the right on the grass mountain.
I like how one of the people in Uldal we try and recruit is just a random tailor.
Don't worry, he really needs that. Also, I just saw Lambert. Fun fact, Lambert's the guy who becomes the fake griffin, so that's a thing.
And where's the last one? Over by Gladiator.
Going to Gladiator now.
I'm Aether-rating over. Kid Artificer grappled by giant constrictor snake. Gunslinger. If I use disarming shot, can I make it... Yeah, will it drop him? DM, no, that only works for objects. Well, what if we treat him like an object? Gun Artificer being crushed. Hey! F you!
I'm. You know what the bright side of this is currently, Casey? We're almost done with this stupid quest line.
We're almost ready to go and do the darkness. Heart, light, dark, bark, dark.
It's really fitting that today we're doing the darkness dungeon after Sora just got revealed.
I cast magic missile at the darkness. Where are the Cheetos?
If someone ever cast magic missile at the darkness, I would have just killed them on the spot. The darkness would be coming back with a vengeance.
So I brought it up. So we have 3 more before the end of the patch.
Yeah, the problem is this one just took forever and a half on the same one.
It's been about an hour. We are currently 6 minutes under an hour on this one. This split.
We might make it to an hour.
And then the next split will be like 20 minutes or so. Just long enough to do the darkness.
Assuming
pretty
we
much.
don't have a lot of wipes.
Yeah.
Which I kind of hope we don't. Oh my gosh, it's the part where we have to hand out uniforms too. Look at the bright side, it's the Shiva patch after this. Well, it's darkness, then the Shiva patch after that.
I thought Midgard Summer was before Shiva.
Nope, because the Shiva is where they're building you up as, oh, you're like the best guy ever, and then Midgard Summer is like, yeah, I'm taking your power away, see ya. Have fun, kid. Like, don't get me wrong, Midgard Soma gets better as patches go along, but
Our
Yee.
part. Okay, this is a fun thing. Our party is trying to figure out how to get rid of a tracking spell on our wild magic barbarian, except none of us can do enough damage to actually kill him. Barbarian, can I kill myself?
Theory, there's nothing stopping the person from doing that unless they're being possessed.
Hey, Hoshifont! What's up,
Where we going?
bro?
We're going to see Hachafont.
Hoshifont!
Fun fact about the extreme Knights of the Round Table fight, Casey. You know the spear guy?
Mm-hmm.
If anyone in the party dies to the spear guy, it's an instant wipe.
Really?
Because it's implied that person who died in the party just is dead. Period. No coming back.
And then they come back.
And then you have to restart the fight, which I.
So what I'm hearing is we have time magic?
That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, that or they're really polite and they just, as we're all resurrecting, are just like, okay, we can start over, guys.
I found Midgard Somer. He's just randomly flying in the middle of Porthos, just staying in one spot, not moving.
That's weird.
He has a random person on his back, too. Are you sure he's okay?
Maybe someone's let himself go, Casey.
He's also much smaller than I imagined him being.
You know, especially considering we can see his corpse literally wrapped around the tower.
Time to talk to the mistreated merchant. Let's go, Chobo. We have job to do.
What's a Pachafont?
Search the wilds and defeat any heretics I see. I'm coming, heretics! A dragon flies overhead. The artificer, guiding the rest of the party since none of them have night vision. Okay, everyone stick close. If it flies by, duck for cover. The Warforged, a wooden mannequin who just woke up like a week ago. What is that? Can I be friends with it? Warlock, if by can I be friends with it, you mean, will it use me as an oversized toothpick, then yes. I can't wait for Roger to be a playable character.
Roger?
Roger.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you have your chance. Rob said he's making a new D&D thing.
Yeah, but if I can, I want him to be in a game where he at least starts at level 5. Also, I'm keeping one of these heretics alive for when you show up.
Aww. Thanks. I'm talking with Wilmot.
This is quite sad how little damage he does to me.
Are you just sitting there with your weapon sheathed?
Yes. Let's go just use some more Geisel greens. Let Chobo stick around for some longer time.
Chobo is the hardest working chocobo. Well, mine too, but the difference is react we don't choke Dave.
Oh, he crit me for 228 damage!
Against the wilds for defeat any heretic encounters you find.
Oh no, it's terrible, Zach. I've actually run out of healing potions.
I'm coming.
Hi. Do you see how much health I've lost with this guy wailing on me?
Yes.
Did that complete it for you?
Good. I
Cool.
have one more, apparently. Oh, okay then. I guess I have a little more.
Well, I thought for sure that would work, and I just entered a cutscene. I'll be on my way back, my friend.
It's not that hard. I've already killed one of them.
Oh, okay.
And the reason why it didn't that is you needed to keep both of them alive.
Well, fine then. I tried.
Because it's 2 out of 2, essentially. They thought of it. This is where we see.
But yeah, the reason I want him to start at level 5 is that's where he actually gets a magic gun. I think it's level 5 at least.
Okay, that slightly makes more sense.
What?
That why you would want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
At level 5 now. I guess that is his entire purpose.
It's either 5 or 9 that he starts with a magic gun, but if it's 9, I might just ask whoever's DM to just let me have the gun and just not get the actual effects of it. So I think it also gives you a bonus to your like modifier or something.
And aside from D&D wise, just from Rob's messages, he must be really burned out. If it doesn't even sound like he's gonna give us a final battle. It just sounds like he's gonna kind of say what happened to everyone afterwards. Which is kind of sad. The only sad part about it for me is that I really didn't go through all of Sierra's arc. Which would you like to know now, since we might not be able to see it?
Up to you.
So you know that point in the D&D thing, where literally the guy where me and Rob were just talking in another room. So her entire life, she was able to see glimpses into the future, and more or less she became kind of like Absol. People saw her as more as misfortunate than anything. So she got cast out and was treated as an outlaw, which is why she had that tough girl personality, where she didn't want to bring anyone in close, which I believe was casually trying to include more and more people to show she's starting to care about you guys.
I don't think she liked DeMarcus.
She saw him as an idiot.
I mean, you're not exactly wrong.
And then
he was a strong idiot, but he was definitely an idiot.
it was more or less revealed by Rob that the entirety of her backstory was to prepare her to become the Time Stone's master. And in her entire purpose, which was to get the Time Stone to start it up, the Time Stone to stop these visions because she sees it as a curse more than a blessing. Ironically, all of her suffering was caused by said stone.
Fun. DeMarcus just carved a piece of wood into a lightning bolt and was like, "This is my god now," and that was his backstory.
And for her entire backstory in the next arc was her coming to acceptance of having an actual purpose to live in life, rather than just giving up, essentially. That was the idea, but it sounds like I'm not going to be able to play with that arc a lot.
Guess what our last quest for this patch is?
What?
Handing out uniforms!
Oh my gosh. Screw this patch. I think Shiva's patch is even going to be faster than this. Because at least Shiva's is linear and doesn't have us go to 3 different major cities in one quest line.
And hand out 8 different uniforms, all as part of the same objective.
Yeah, this is going to be... Brave New Companions is the last one.
Brave New Companions is the last one.
For me, whenever I make a D&D character, I think I've progressed from the point where I just copy and paste characters. I always try and think of an arc I want to have them in mind. Like Joe's whole arc was, his first arc was to go from a person who, say, would deny the call to action the call to action, which, as you saw, was the end of his arc in the first time. Now his arc is more or less to go from a person who only can pretend to be a leader to a person who can actually be a semi-competent leader.
You go for like story arcs. I just go for what sounds like a fun character to play.
Yeah, and that's how each their own essentially works. I mean,
That's why I make a
what
lot of the dumb idiot characters, because they're just so much fun to play.
it's also why, if I'll be real
Oh
with you,
no, it's
that-
you.
why Sito was one of my least favorite characters I made.
Oh, I love Seto.
Like, I love the dynamic between the two of us, but the character itself, there wasn't a lot I could do other than that character arc where he became a bard. Off of that one dumb cutaway joke where I was like, hey, can I have a harmonica in jail?
You also had the time when we were following different people.
Although that got settled pretty quickly because Rob made his character more ruly. Which evil characters are kind of weird in that way.
I thought it was fine before he changed it. I thought it was better before he changed it.
Yeah, it made it so that it almost kind of made it awkward in the party. Because we had you following you and Dave following Rob, and me following Todd's artificer. Oh hey, Albert, what's up? You're not gonna stab us in the back, I hope. That would be kind of awkward.
I am about to split. I'll wait for you to finish before I split, though.
Okay. I think we finished in about an hour too, right?
A little over. An hour and 7 minutes for me.
And unlike the other things where I think we've been pretty unoptimal, I thought this one was pretty freaking optimal how we did this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have some slow we have to deal with my loading time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
I have the other side of the problem now, Zach.
What?
Remember before you had to wait like 4 minutes for my Waking Sands to load the actual dot to click on to enter, and now I have to wait like 10 minutes for your load times to catch up. After we just rush through all of these quests.
Okay. 3. Oh, that's the end of the patch, so this is where the teaser comes out.
Let me know when you finish the quest.
And split.
Okay. And that means we immediately are going to clear, raid, World of Darkness, join. And then I'm going to teleport to Ulda.
Traitor in the midst. Who would have seen that coming?
I think I know who it is. It's obviously Tataru.
I think it's Hashikant.
No, it's Tataru. Tataru didn't come to help us fight anytime. Ever.
Yeah, she's just been there, just looking at us. Oh wait, I remember this quest line. This is where we're trying to find out who the traitor within is, and then we find out it's the person who's like Raban's second in command.
Mm-hmm.
How many more queues do we have after this? Because we have World of Darkness, Snowcloak and Shiva.
World of Darkness, Snowcloak, Shiva, Keeper of the Lake, Chrysalis, and Steps of Faith.
Okay. How soon do we get to go to the new one?
Mm-hmm.
How soon do we get to go to the new dungeon?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 8 quests in.
And then we do Shiva immediately after.
And then after the dungeon, we have another 5, 6 quests before Shiva.
Oh yeah, because we have to figure out where she teleported it to.
Uh-huh.
Let's see where we end up. Currently making decent time. Since we're on 5.4, meaning we have 3 patches left.
Doo-doo-doo. You have like about 2 more hours before work, right?
3 if I go all the way to the end.
Okay. And we...
Well, no, more like 2:45 if I...
Okay. And we have about 3 patches left if we include the very final one, the 2.25 that needs done, which we should include.
Yeah, I flat out don't think we're gonna do this at least in one session. We're only gonna have an hour, meaning we only have to meet for like an hour tomorrow.
I mean, I don't think the Midgard Summer patch will take much time at all.
I mean, we have Midgar Summer and Chrysalis, so...
I don't remember Chrysalis, so I can't really say anything about that.
I'm more worried about Midgar Summer because the dungeons take a while.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just finish this cutscene before accepting this. Okay. Accepted. Well, I can't leave until all of our DPSs accept this.
There we go.
Hold the door. Okay, this will be pretty much our capstone for this entire run. This is the hardest as it gets.
So what I'm hearing is group up and hit it till it dies. Got it.
There was only one part where you actually have to tank by yourself, so that's the bright side here.
Okay.
There are a lot of little mechanics that can insta-kill though. In general, everyone else tanked until the like one boss we have to get the base tank.
Don't worry, I have some potions now.
I'll be right back.
Well, we just started, friend.
Oh, of course it started.
It started literally the second you left. Oh gosh.
This boss is relatively simple. It's just like group them all together and kill them.
Oh, I was not getting healed anywhere near enough, and I'm dead.
Were you tanking?
Yes. None of the other tanks decided to tank, so I ended up taking all 3 of them.
Oh, this is gonna be a rough dungeon.
This is a great start.
Hey, if we have trouble here, I'd rather have trouble here than on the later parts.
Why are we killing the sacrificed ninjas?
Because the ads, and we always kill ads.
Why are there ninjas here?
Because technically this is where Delmo was. Actually, no. I guess they really like ninjas.
I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but I'm just dying to these things.
You really aren't. It's just I keep not. I'm just not.
Do you have your fairy?
Fairy is out.
Okay.
I am focusing exclusively on healing you and not doing DPS.
Well, I'm not tanking right now, so...
Okay, next one is a hard one.
That does not give me any faith.
So this one, essentially, he's gonna use something called Sinister Gaze. You look away on your character, because he casts Doom on you if you don't.
So we have 2 ninjas, a dancer, a black mage, and a summoner as our DPSs, right? And then we have a white mage and a scholar for healing, and a warrior for tanking.
Yeah, I don't really count though. I guess make the poll. Just face it away from the party. I'll tell you if he's using the move we should be still. Oh, that's why we're having so much. You're dying so often.
What?
Not you. Oh, also.
I want to alternate which color, so I was on light this time.
Yeah, I was on dark, so I don't have to. So Stumpy in that one. Pretty self-explanatory. Focus hourglasses.
You don't want to be in whatever segment it ends up on, right?
Right. However, we have to kill all the hourglasses before that actually pops. Look away, look away, look away.
I'm not even looking at him, so... I was fighting an hourglass.
I mean, fighting is a bit of a strong word here,
I was hitting it with an axe.
considering they aren't really fighting back at this point. This one's really easy to wipe on if people don't know the mechanics, which, by the looks of it, everyone's doing well on. By the way, here's a shield.
So I want to be in dark this time.
I want to be white. Oh, frick.
What?
That's the hard thing about tank. Make sure you... Wait, are you tanking currently?
No?
Okay, never mind. It's not on you then. The guy literally brought the tank buster and hit like 5 people with it.
Now I'm tanking.
Okay. Healing them. You know, I really don't want to heal, but I guess...
Mortal gaze, face away. Nope, I didn't do it right apparently. I got doomed.
Okay, go on the pads, go on the pads. They kind of move around.
Yeah, I figured that out. So one party is almost completely dead.
They have a healer, they'll res. Oh, we're gonna lose so much time on this one. Are you main tanking currently?
Yes.
They're requesting you to stop spinning it around.
I'm about to die.
Popped everything. Oh, I got doomed. Where's the pass?
Apparently we didn't kill one of the final hourglasses. Okay, we have one DPS left, and this guy is so close to being dead.
Every DPS matters.
I'm down.
Okay, I think we limit break him. We're gonna lose so much time on this one.
So there's one tank back up, and we have 3 healers up, and no DPS. I am coming back!
I think it's a wipe unless you can get this.
Hey you. Is it just me? Oh no, we have... Oh no, they're respawning. Nope, I could not do it.
Yeah, we're losing some time on this one.
Can't really do much about it. Wait, why am I going up here? There's a teleporter right there.
And now it's the waiting game. I don't know why. Now we play the game of when they pull.
So what did most of the people die to, do you know?
I think it was debuffs. Actually, now that I think it was probably ads because no one was focused on ads. Ugh.
Erebus Knox, Cam Drakath, Catherine Schwartz, Len Hanakawa, Pickles Ratbane. That's the best name so far. Divine Punishment.
I think you might have to pull here because no one is pulling.
Well, they're still typing stuff. Yeah, I think Pickles Ratbane is the best.
Let's go.
Is there a way to actually dodge that stair? Because it seems like it has too short of a time to actually dodge it. I'm on the light.
The laser beam, that's a tank cluster. That's why no one's supposed to be near you.
Looks like that guy wants aggro right now, so I'll let him take it.
I attack the hourglasses. Also, ads. Pick up the ads if you can.
The only ads I see are the hourglasses.
Yes, they haven't spawned yet. Oh, you have P-Ball.
I probably got doomed and never noticed. I didn't even see him casting it. I need to get into dark. Oh wait, doesn't matter what I get in right now.
We need to begin the light. I'm trying to get it. I'm on reses right now. Are you tanking?
I'm main tank right now. Mortal Gaze, turn away. Cool.
Yep, I'm not resing him anymore.
Who?
He no longer gets a res.
Who?
Tristan. He doesn't seem to understand the concept that you are not, that you indeed are not supposed to.
Yeah, I understand this one.
No! Bull crap! I was in the other one.
I'm kind of hoping those guys kill the hourglasses because I'm busy keeping this guy kind of facing a corner with the tank buster.
What these guys doing? They just stood in the flare.
Okay. Nope, I'm down. No one ever rezzed one of the other tanks, it was just me.
Also, no one ever rezzed me.
Hey, I'm getting raised. Yeah. Another failure.
I'm actually wondering it would be quicker just to disconnect from it, to leave this duty, do the lever punishment, and then find a new group.
I don't know what the lever punishment is.
Few minutes in queue time.
Mm. Hey, one of our healers got rezzed. Hey! I got rezzed before, and then it was just like, well, no one's healing me, and I can't heal myself. Well, I'll try and help while I can.
They're ads. Please.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Grab you. And grab you. Doesn't matter which one I'm in. Because I don't have either currently.
That's really depressing. You have debuff. Get onto the pad.
Not fast enough.
He has minions.
Nice, me down again. But both of the other tanks are up.
Pretty sure this entire party is full of new people. Oh my god.
Can you raise the healers from the other parties?
I can.
I don't even know what I just got hit by. Currently, it looks like it's just healers up.
Yeah, punishment, Casey.
How do I leave?
You and me.
So I immediately have to go repair my gear because it's almost broken. Before I put us back in queue, but
Okay.
I'm gonna do this main story thing where I have to talk to this guy over here first. So it's just gonna be a longer queue, is that all it's gonna do?
Either it's going to be a while before we can queue, which doesn't matter because we're doing the main story. Either way, it doesn't matter because if we'd stayed in that group, we'd be there for an hour. That wasn't even the hardest boss. Usually I am a big anti-fan of leaving queues, but we're speedrunning this. We don't have time for this.
I think the correct term is we're running this.
Yeah, we're running this and attempting to put some speed behind it. Not gonna say we both played our parts perfectly, because we didn't, but they were...
I didn't know it. I am definitely not a tank main for raids.
I am not a Scholar person. If I was on White Mage, I probably could be doing a lot more, which is my biggest regret of this run, honestly. Especially because now that I think of it, it would have been negligible, since we both were kind of behind anyways.
What was the reason you chose to go Scholar?
Because we thought that... What do you mean there's more pressing things at hand? I don't see an enemy. I went Scholar because I thought the fact that... Yeah. I thought the fact that I would be starting in Limsa, which is a faster quest line.
Well, this one's not launching for me, so I'll run to the other one.
How's it look for World of Darkness?
I'm waiting until I finish this quest and head back to Mordona to repair my gear to even bother checking. 'Cause my gear is at like 10%.
Okay, this is actually starting to trigger me a bit.
Just go to one of the other ones and come back. You have to walk a certain distance away before it'll let you go into it.
Thank you.
I'll help you with this one over here.
Thank you. Oh, so we have a few more, huh?
Mm-hmm. These guys are all ranged and they stay just barely out of AoE range and it's annoying. Okay. How's your gear looking?
About half for most of mine. I'm still good.
Okay.
I don't get beaten up as much as you, so it's not going to be as bad.
At least I'm going back to Mordona now. Yep, I am. Okay. So I can take the time while you finish that last one to go ahead and find a repair dude.
Going back to Mordona. Well, talking to the person, then head back to Mordona.
Independent Mender, there we are. Wow, over 1,000 gil to repair my gear. Okay.
Not as well, but well, at least.
Did you get that too?
Yep.
That was instant. I like it.
As long as we're not with a bunch of new people again, we should be fine. The problem wasn't just being with new people, it was the problem is that I think the majority of the DPSs were new people.
Mm-hmm.
There was a point, you know, the giant really obvious AoE that was on the ground. Level death, 100, I think, is what it's called.
150.
I saw like 5 DPSs standing in in one of those, and then just died.
Remember when Doom had level death?
Oh, I remember that.
Do you remember what it did?
Depending on your level, it did different amount. Depending
It
on the level
was,
you used it against, it did a different number of potency.
I believe it was, depending on what level the ability was, it either did 10 damage and a mini stun, or a stupid amount of damage and a mini stun. And it was like, if it's a level 1 ability, then every level gets the higher damage. If it's level 2, it has to be a level multiple of 2. If it was 3, it had to be a level multiple of 3, and if it was 4, a level multiple of 4. It was the weirdest ability.
The new thing they gave him is definitely better.
Infernal Blade, yeah. So am I gonna have to tank all 3 of these this time? And die to it?
You should be fine. It
Or B, so I need the one in the back.
doesn't matter. Most of the time, the person can tank all 3.
So what I'm hearing is the only reason I died last time is because you were bad at healing.
It's because I wasn't there when you were here when you were fighting this.
You weren't? Oh yeah, because you were behind, Mr. I'm gonna go buy or go grab some Oreos right as we start. Now I remember.
Hungry. I haven't gotten to eat a lot all day.
Fair.
How much that set us back? I'm going to bet that we're going to finish this. Finish probably
We probably won't finish today anymore.
1 or 2 passes, I'd say. Perfect. Why does she get auto desummoned?
Same reason that Defiance gets auto turned off.
I guess it's because it's a different instance that they have to shut it off. There's a lot of reason. My reasoning is I don't see the reason why they have to do this.
I don't either.
If anything, it seems harder not to keep
So
it.
that was much better this time.
We have veterans by the look of it with us. For the record, one of the speedruns in this category, which by the way was a solo speedrun, had like 8 different segments to it, so we're definitely not going to be alone in segments.
So it was multi-segment? 8?
Yeah, they did like have 8 different segments, so I think we're going to be fine even if we have to do 3. Not even when we do 3, because I don't see any scenario where we get out of this early. What time do you want to meet tomorrow to finish this off?
Tomorrow I work till 10.
AM or PM?
I work like 1:45 to 10:15.
So we could do it immediately after my work, or we could wait till Thursday. Not 9:30. Essentially. Then again, we could just wait till Thursday and not rush this. Because tomorrow does not sound like it's going to be a good day for us. Oh, frick. Too bad.
I am.
You got doomed from.
Oh.
Can you pay attention to that?
No, I'm lagging. I'm having lag spikes, which I don't appreciate.
Is it better?
Not right now, no. Hey! People are moving again. And I'm back alive! Everything good? You can still hear me?
No.
Cool.
Just being quiet because I'm trying to
Mhm.
keep everyone alive currently.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to fiddle with Discord. So what happens if you don't kill the hourglasses? What do they do?
I think eventually that's just a giant nuke that hits the entire party if we don't kill them in enough time. Doom, doom, doom.
Cool, I dodged it. There's a healer and a thumb or black mage down.
That's the other party though, they deal with it. Unless it's a healer, we don't really care about what the other party's doing.
Okay.
Oh, we get the fun job this raid. Because we're
What does that mean?
B for belly.
Oh, we could get Eden?
Yes.
I remember I got Eden last time.
A is ads, B is because I asked you to do that because I think that's the coolest.
I didn't see anything inside because I literally took so long loading on the inside that it was dead when I got in there.
A is for abs, B is for belly, C is for chains.
Is that this guy?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
He's second to last. I'll continue. I think it's darkness after that.
Anything to know about this guy? Is there just a generic like the first one?
Generic. Honestly, these can be. This is the mini boss before the actual next boss. Oh, we're supposed to focus gates. That's the only thing.
But the thing's already almost dead.
Yes, but the gate's sending more things. Fun fact, you know where we are currently?
No.
So you know how there's multiple universes in this game, right?
To a point.
There are about 13 other universes. One of the Assassins explicitly stated that they kind of messed up. And pretty much destroyed an entire world at one point. That's this place, Casey. The World of Dark. Essentially, the Assassins kind of screwed up.
Art like dark.
This one's kind of easy, next one's the dragon. Five-headed dragon's pretty easy to kill.
And then we have another mini boss. And then we have the belly.
No, this is the actual boss. Another actual boss.
No. Uh-huh.
So I classified mini bosses and bosses as mini bosses. You kind of just put down bosses take a little bit more time. This is an actual boss.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy, then a mini boss, then the Cerberus thing, and then the final boss.
Cool.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, I misunderstood. My bad.
Yeah, I was talking about after this one. Anything I should worry about here?
If you somehow have the most aggro, make sure to point them all the way to one side of the arena. because he does those giant AoEs and it kind of hurts.
Cool.
At one point he's going to spawn multiple heads. Just kill those quickly. I think you were going to do that anyways though, so...
Firefly. Where's the dragon firefly?
Yeah, you know what? You have Thursday off, correct?
Yes.
Let's just finish it Thursday.
If that's what you want.
I'd rather get my body back on a sleep schedule at this point.
Should I be worried about this discordance?
No, the only reason you'd be worried about it is if,
We didn't kill the heads?
correct.
I've taken 2 vulnerability ups from somewhere.
I'm not sure where you're standing.
On the ground.
Are there any giant AoEs you've been in?
Not that I've seen. Which honestly doesn't mean that much.
That's what I was about to say. Those things are gonna run out whenever he does the giant ice attack. Just be nowhere near them.
I don't know what these them you're speaking of, but okay.
You'll see it in a second. Whenever you see giant ice vortexes, stand as far away from those as you can, because those are gonna expand and you're gonna get hit by it. And it's gonna feel really BS, honestly.
Those things?
Yep. They rotting. So jump.
Wanna know an easier way to tell if they're a boss or a mini-boss, Zach?
Even nod?
Do they drop chests? Mini-bosses don't drop chests at the end.
I guess yes and no. Some of Sycus's...
Also, the objectives: clear the eye, defeat Angra Mainyu, which means Angra Mainyu is the boss. Clear the nape, defeat the 5-headed dragon. CC?
Go middle, because we're...
I'm in the back of the pack.
Yeah, go middle. So remember how I said there's one boss where you actually have to do the tank 100%?
I get to tank this guy?
Yes, because we're in alliances now.
What do I do for it? Just face it
whenever
the other way?
Yes, just face it away from us and try and keep them as static as you can because we have 2 monks.
I take it this is not the guy. He just healed.
If you look to the right, you can see Atmos Prime has a health plus 70 out of 100.
Is it based on how many times you kill these things?
Right? As many times as you kill him. Shockwave, get in, get in.
I literally just got back up from falling down.
If you use a shockwave, you want to be as far in as you can get. He's almost dead, as you can see.
Jackie ate me,
He's gonna spit you out.
but he died. Hey, I'm free!
And now Wolfie.
Don't worry, I've already gotten practice at being eaten.
Also, I just want to point out that we were at this time still at the when we were
Yeah.
doing the first boss.
So you'll have to tell me when it's time to get eaten and how. I know you have to like step somewhere and turn small and then walk into him or something.
Yeah, he's gonna spawn like a little like purple orb. You get hit by that AoE, and then you go into the purple goop, and he eats you.
So go into the purple orb followed by the purple goop.
Correct.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Outside of the Cloud of Darkness herself, this is kind of the hardest boss.
I thought it was obviously the eyeball. Ah.
The eyeball really is the pace setter, honestly. If you screw up the eyeball, you kind of realize this is going to be a long time coming.
What about if you screw it up twice?
Then that's when you leave. Gastric juice is right here. This is where you want to get hit by.
So I'm now tiny. And then I go into the Wolfsbane purple
Yeah,
goop.
but don't get hit by those.
I've been seized. Om nom nom.
You got void. Welcome to the belly of the beast.
So we just have to beat up these things?
Yes.
Do things spawn that I need to worry about tanking?
Yes. You see unknown? Tank that, please.
Hi.
While the rest of us.
What is this? It's like a sludge eyeball monster. Ooh.
Look, man. There's only void sand in here, in this dimension. The wolf had to eat somehow.
Digesting. We're being digested.
Yep, that just meant we got damage.
I don't want to get out. I liked it in there. There was not much that would hurt me.
No, other than this.
So what does reawakening do?
So we have to bind him in these chains before he does that. Otherwise, he gets really overpowered and just kind of rapes the party.
Is someone doing that?
We already did it.
Cool. Hound out of hell. Ah!
Oh, this guy's not here. That would explain a lot.
Hmm?
Our healer isn't here. Well, my other healer isn't here.
The tail is the thing that gives blunt resist down, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I've gotten hit by that 3 times. I'm gonna stay beside him instead of behind him.
Yeah, unless you're a monk. You have to get really good training to be able to dodge these quickly. If you ever play a melee DPS, you kind of learn how to dodge these.
He's using ululation. Oh, abandonment.
Just stay near with someone and you're good.
Cool. Zach, I think I have abandonment issues now.
I did too for a while, and now we're good. And
One to go.
Then we can go straight through, even though technically they're about to.
We have yet to get any tanking gear. I feel gypped.
Welcome. The fight of the lifetime.
You mean completing the map?
Yeah, that's the fight of the lifetime. You got it.
I fought with the map, and now it has deemed that I am worthy of its full power.
Okay. When in doubt, try and stay to the left if you can.
Stay on the left. So don't be in the middle.
Yes, because she usually does her laser beams straight down the middle.
He's saying I should be in the middle, Zach.
What?
Be
Oh,
in the
no.
middle.
Unless you're main tanking this.
I don't know who's main tanking this. Well, we already lost a member.
I died. Oh, that was the healer from before, Casey, who is still yet to return to us.
Ah.
So eventually she's gonna get low enough and she's gonna start spawning clouds. Kill those clouds as quick as you can.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, those are meteors. Make sure to get in all of them.
Yeah, we have to get hit in the head with the meteor.
Otherwise it actually wipes the party. This happens near the end, which is the bigger issue.
Dark clouds.
Kill these as quick as you can.
They heal her if they touch her, right?
I think. Most groups I may never let it touch, so I actually forget.
Hey you.
Uh-oh. More meteors, more meteors.
Well, I think I'm main tanking the cloud right now, so. I'm trusting in your prowess of battle.
I've never seen you spawn so many meteors before. Also, fun fact, this is one of the few raids where you actually get LB3 on consistently.
Get what on? Oh, level 30 limit. I want to use it.
I mean, if this was Alexander, you'd be allowed to. Getting one of these a piece, and then we all have to kind of just out DPS it.
Oh. Hi.
This used to be hard.
I was standing in the very middle thinking, which one am I supposed to go into?
So this is where the hard part comes, because she's going to spawn meteors. Eventually. There we go.
Okay, someone got them all.
We have done them all, so that means that we're not gonna die. We just need killing now.
I thought there was like a second phase where she like pulls you into a dark realm or something.
No, you're thinking of Nathalis, which we're gonna be doing.
Who's he?
You might not do on tonight.
Who is he? Where is he?
He's Crusade. He's the ass.
Oh, he's Crusade. Crusade, okay. I can get a job class quests. Puff of Darkness, Zach. You get a Puff of Darkness minion.
I pass. I just kind of want to hurry.
I wanted my Onion Knight more. So, what
So this is the
quests do we
point.
have left before the Crystal Tower split? Any, or is it just finished cutscenes?
There's a few post quests, but there's like one post quest I think. Oh, this is the part where Glatia pretty much sacrifices himself and stays behind the crystal tower until the day we can actually harness its power. He pretty much closes off the crystal tower, leaving himself in there until our civilization is advanced enough to actually be able to use it.
Or until we open the Duty Finder again.
Correct. Now it's your turn to tank them.
I did not tank them, I'm sorry.
Wait, what happened? They always have that on me.
I hopped on my chocobo and flew off. The Light of Hope. It's an Allegan thingamajig, so I'm assuming we need this one.
I think Light of Hope is the last one we have.
Go back there!
Okay, I stand corrected. This is the part where Glatia seals himself in there. Now that he has the full power of the Allegheny Kings.
You mean he doesn't have the power of anime on his side?
No, he does too. Now he has red eyes.
He has the Sharingan?
Exactly.
Is he gonna steal my amazing axe swinging skills? No, he stole Sandra's amazing bow work, because he has a bow.
Exactly.
How dare
That's
he?
what happened.
Now all we need is a giant fox.
Trust me, they're probably gonna add fox people eventually.
But we need a giant nine-tailed fox demon for him to take over and destroy a village. Let's go, Chobo.
We're almost there. We're almost to victory.
Only an hour to 24 hours.
Considering we're still in the middle of it, we were doing the Valmood patch in the middle of that.
You
Sorry.
mean the Shiva?
Considering we were doing the Shiva patch, we really got set back in that first run, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to assume that if he doesn't get a blue quest after turning this in, then we have finished Crystal Tower.
Correct.
Quest complete! You completed the Crystal Tower quest series, cool. So now as soon as you finish, we can split.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Split. Okay, so about an hour for that as well.
To be fair, that one would have been like 20 minutes had our first group been good.
Mm-hmm.
I like how the quest we're doing is back and forth because we just keep going back and forth. I think we can call it a day after Shiva, Casey.
Okay.
I mean, after the Shiva one. That shouldn't take a.
After Shiva, or after Snowcloak, or after the patch?
Let's see where we are after Snowcloak.
Okay, you mean when we are?
Yeah. Because we can at least do Snowcloak. I'm curious how close we're going to become it after Snowcloak, though.
Well, we have a third day all ready for us to go. Is this when Mona Brietta shows up?
I believe so.
Or is she closer to the Chrysalis?
Wait. Chrysalis is next patch, so I assume she shows up this patch. And then she sacrifices herself next patch, which is
Okay.
really anticlimactic.
Camp Dragonhead we go for coming to terms. Then we have Intercession of Saints, Strength and Unity, Dark Words, Dark Deeds, First Blood, and then the Path of Righteousness, which gives us Snowcloak. So what was that, 5 quests to do?
Yeah, I believe this and the last. From now on, each patch has at least 18 quests, so they're gonna take a bit longer.
I mean, the next patch has 8.
But it does have on top of that, it does have a dungeon and a trial.
So,
Dungeons at least take 20 minutes at best.
yeah, but it's still not 18 quests.
That is true.
You're like, I all have 18. I'm like, the next one is 8, but it has a dungeon. I'm like, that's still only 8.
It's at least going to be better than this patch, which I kind of figured is going to be where we sink a lot of our time.
I have earned some new pants.
So many elegant silver pieces I have to sell.
You haven't been selling them periodically?
I haven't had time to sell them periodically.
No wonder I have a lot more money than you, because I've been selling stuff periodically. I have 21 silver, 3 bronze, and 2 gold to
The
sell.
fact that we're at least going to be in Korthos for this entirety is going to cut down the time at least. Don't think we can go over this while going through the tunnel.
You're going through a tunnel, huh?
I just saw you're going over, so...
You can't go over, like, the middle, but you can go around. Which is just as good. I forgot that weird red area. I'll have to go there at some point.
A lot of these areas, I think, are kind of pointless in the long run, which is kind of sad.
They add a lot of theming, especially when this was new. I remember when we couldn't fly, and I hated it.
Flying just makes everything better.
I wish I could fly. And I would never have to pay for gas again.
So, you would just be able to fly at the same speed
Yep.
that you could walk? Or would you...
If this has taught me anything, I would fly faster than any other mode of transportation. So this is the Interview to Saints one. So yeah, Strength of Unity next. And after that, let's take the next 3 are all from Drillamont. So we'll be over in White Brim area the whole time.
Which means hopefully it'll go faster.
Mm-hmm. The guy just drove a car through a door. No manners. No manners at all. This quest is literally just go to White Brim. That's all of this quest.
I figured when there was like 18 quests that some of them were going to be like this. I wasn't sure how many. Which, to answer my own question, doesn't seem like there were that many.
We can actually do a faster way of getting to Dromont now, though. Go through the top.
You're right.
Go through the top, and then just go into the middle and fly straight down. He's on that level.
I've never thought about that because it's the first time we've done an Only Born again.
With flight.
Since Primus.
I'm great at thinking, and the only reason I even thought of that is because of all the Ixal quests to the Observatorium. I just flew to the top and walked down 1 floor.
Wait, where is it?
Mm-hmm. What?
Oh, I see it now.
It's literally the one tower.
There are 2 doors, for the record.
It's not even a door. Oh, actually it is a door. Never mind, I stand corrected. Only one of them's open.
Not both of them.
Zach, where are you at? Are you at it now? Okay, you got it now.
There are 2 doors, that's why I was so confused.
One doesn't open, and the other one is always open.
One does open because I went through it.
Well, one is always open. Oh, suspected heretic, I will now follow you. On a bird of prey in the sky.
I don't know if... I slightly disagree with your idea that a chocobo is a bird of prey.
Zach, can a chocobo kill things?
Yes.
Then it's a bird of prey.
All birds can kill things. They can kill insects.
Can a chocobo kill things bigger than it?
Yes.
Then it is a bird of prey. Happy now?
Eagles don't kill stuff bigger than it. They kill mice usually.
Usually, they can kill bigger stuff. I think I read a story once of an eagle killing an alligator. So. Honestly, though, whether that story was real or in some random light novel, I'm entirely uncertain of, so...
That's always a good way to to state it.
There's that quest. So I go back to the tower. Okay.
Wonder, what are we at on our overall timer?
23, 13, 55.
So we're at 24 hours. Probably gonna end this at like 26-ish.
First Blood.
How many more do we have?
We do First Blood, and then the next quest will give us Snowcloak.
Perfect.
I just realized something. You normally have to take a specific quest to teach your chocobo how to fly. Yet my chocobo already knows. Chobo, you are the best chocobo. You learned how to fly all on your own. Hello, hateful harrier.
Are you about to get into a fight, Casey?
I'm already in a fight. And this one doesn't have a number of things you have to slay, so you shouldn't have to worry about anything. That work for you?
Apparently not.
Walk a distance away and then get back on it. Should re-trigger it. What am I doing? I have another quest objective right here. I am very smart.
Oh hey, what's up?
Here's the effects I need.
Here it takes effect.
Okay.
I really wish that actually had a aetherite right there. It looks like it should. It looks like it should have an aetherite.
Aetherite are rare. Every single fort can't have an aetherite. That'd be preposterous.
Mordona has an aetherite.
Yeah, and that's special, because it's the only aetherite not controlled by a major faction.
Yes, but beforehand, they're like, literally, there was like just adventurers living there. I mean, if a bunch of adventurers loosely related to each other can get an aetherite, I don't see.
They found the aetherite there and then built a town around it.
I thought aetherites was something literally built into a system that had to be literally built.
I think the crystals were already there, and they have to make like the rings and stuff around them to like focus them to attune to different areas. At least that's how I always imagined it. Could be wrong. I didn't really read the lore. Okay. Oh, Imeric. And Alphino. And Temple Knight.
Time to.
Snowclick available.
Snowclick of it accessible. Put us in.
I think I've only ever done this dungeon once. Even in all my roulettes and everything.
Yeah, this is one of my least played ones too.
So I remember nothing about this dungeon, except there's lots of ice around, and I think there was a Yeti.
Feels like got the Yeti put. Oh no, I think we're in a fully new person group.
It's not a raid, we'll survive. That guy skipped. So I can grab about 2, up to about 6 enemies, right?
Correct.
Is your fairy out?
She's out. Keep going. Go up to the tumbler. Keep going. Pull up to the next.
I know how it works. It's a matter of I have to make sure that I actually hit them all to get aggro. Before I can just run by them.
You're so hot and cold sometimes. Sometimes you want me to tell you, and sometimes you don't.
The pull ahead thing, I think I've figured out most of. It's like mainly the boss things now. And then raids. But like general dungeoneering of gather certain amounts and then head out. I've got that pretty much down. I feel.
Well, our little big boy, the tank, has learned how to tank himself now.
You know what? You can tank. Have fun. Door to silence.
Is this the Yeti one? I'm not sure if this is the Yeti one now that I think of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I always confuse this one with the level 53 one from Heaven's Word.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter either way, you're doing great tank wise, so we're doing great. Full level.
Get that off. Oh, we can't go any farther till we kill these guys.
Correct.
And here I tried to pull ahead like a smart person.
To be fair, I think it's only the boss ahead.
This guy doesn't die when he explodes.
He's just better than the other guys. I'll remember what this guy does eventually. Sorry, that's about as much help as I can be. I think you are right, this is the Yeti one.
Snowdrift. I made a frost bomb.
Yeah, kill the frost bomb.
I have become frozen. A stack of 4 will result in deep freeze.
Casey bomb.
What about bomb?
There was a bomb on me and he exploded.
Yes, it did explode. I don't know why you think I could have stopped it from exploding.
You could have pulled aggro is what I'm trying to get at.
That wouldn't have done anything though, the explosion still took the whole map, right?
Yeah, yes, but if there were more than one person hitting, we could have killed him. See?
I've been deep frozen. I'm surprised I still have aggro.
I don't have rescue, I'm sorry. Frost bomb again. 2 frost bombs this time.
Mm-hmm. Come on, you. Get over here.
Casey, I am frozen. I can no longer heal for the next 6 seconds. Lost straight, lost straight, lost straight.
Oh, it's fine. I was ready to click my things too.
Yep, it's Yeti. They're all gonna be blizzards. Make sure not to tank and nose on that. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
How many of these boo-boos? Can I pull the ice spirits or not?
I would say I'd say I can keep you alive up to ice spirits.
Cool.
Just make sure you don't do it in the blizzard, please.
Yeah, I know. I heard you. I'm pulling them over here.
Wait, oh, some of them were aggroed on me. I was like, oh, how is that happening?
Because I only hit one with my ranged and hadn't hit him with the AoE yet.
Yeah, and my heal. Grab the aggro. Will those be up to the next ice spirits? Or up to the heal now? Doing too bad. We're almost to the second boss at 8 minutes.
I didn't remember this one being very long.
Depends on the party, and the new people are actually doing pretty well. Pull them up to the birds.
Do that. Go ahead and run through here to get up here. Come on. Hit my stinking AoE. You go ahead and hit that.
Sorry, this one's a bit scary for me.
I'm okay.
Oh wait, I should probably use these two.
I was not expecting the Gubu to just fall from the sky.
I thought the Gubu was a little later, but that's why I didn't warn you. Sorry.
Hey, I remember this guy has snowball kind of thing to him.
Correct. When he uses his ice breath, you are going to want to point those ice breaths towards the Spriggans. In other words, don't insta-kill Spriggans.
So I want to be over here. That thing?
Yeah.
Okay, what do we do with the snowball?
Have him hit it again.
With more ice?
Exactly.
There's a big non-Spriggan thing here.
So I can do this. Numb that, pull the frostbounds. And make sure to get the Spriggans in AoE.
I'm trying to get aggro. You get over here. Can I do anything about this?
Moving it up. No.
Where's this brigand at? I can't find. Okay. There's this brigand. Cool. He's now a snowball. I think our allies are killing the snowball. Can you try and tell them to not kill the snowball? Because I think they are with AoEs.
Getting out of the ice. Bingo, now we can hit these.
Let's do a stupid amount of damage.
Yeah, that's how he's supposed to be playing it.
Where are the brigands spawning? I want to be like, nope. Okay, that guy got hit by it at least. Hey, follow me. Oh, nope.
Oh, Dad.
Why are we dead?
Okay, we barely survived that one. Look at our vulnerability stacks. That's what happens when we don't kill him quick enough. I think we'll be fine. Barely.
There we go, there's two. Okay.
Okay, keep going. We're good. Last one is not going to be nearly as stressful.
Oh, over here. Okay, cool.
Those are just going to explode more than. Yeah. Go all the way to the next one, please. Because this one's a time toss.
Seriously, it's just like a survival room.
Pretty much. We just, as long as you stay alive. I wouldn't even call it survival, really. It's just kind of how fast can you burn all these guys down. We're about halfway through our time, which I'd say is pretty good. I hope this is the last wave.
I think we have one more because there's still ice walls up top.
I like the snow pops.
Let me know if anything else spawns that I miss.
Okay. Trust me, I'm always the first to yell if there's one respawns. Also, I just love how peaceful this song is.
Mm-hmm. It fades.
I mean, we are assaulting a giant dragon cult, but it does somewhat fit.
No, it fits because of ice.
No, I get that, but at the same time, we're just violently beating this cult to death. Oh gosh, can you stun that? Good job.
Can you interrupt it too, or just stun it?
I think you can just stun it. You can try interrupt.
Nope, it has to be a stun.
Next one.
Okay, we got that just in time, apparently. So I want to wait until it's almost done to stun.
Correct.
Haha, take that.
Although something kind of funny happens
Ow.
since we did it like that.
Hmm.
Now one of these random dragons are gonna have the key. Which, yes, I understand they were people before this, but I find it.
Zach, I'm almost dead.
What? Oh,
I literally had to pop my not dying thing. Because someone didn't pay attention.
this is why I'm glad that I'm not that we only have one more dungeon after this.
I remember that boss being completely hectic.
Okay, so eventually you're gonna want to hide behind the snow pillars. Casey cuts reviewing cutscenes. To be fair, Casey, if you're not getting healed, that's Aos's fault.
You can heal too, Zach.
I know, I've been doing the majority of the healing. Doesn't seem to want to heal though.
Do Lancers have positionals or not?
Yeah,
Okay.
both sides and flanked.
The ice spear is exploding. Hey Zach, how would you like to have some nice fun aggro?
Please don't trick me, I don't want this aggro.
Lunar Cry.
Okay. What you were supposed to hide behind the snow pillar.
You're great at helping. Do that.
Pretty sure
That's fine. We can stabilize from this. I believe in us.
Casey, I'm dead.
We cannot stabilize from this.
Okay, that time loss is on me, I forgot to say that.
You just said it was just to hide behind an ice pillar, but sadly I could not connect the very long cast time to hide behind thing.
I didn't even see the pillar until like a second before.
I saw the pillar, and I saw the cooldown, but I didn't connect the dots, and I was too far away from the pillar once I did realize, hey, that's a big spell. Ooh.
Got this, Casey.
I can throw axes at him. I don't know where I get all these extra axes to throw at people, but I am doing it. Did you know he has a move called Heaven's Word Howl?
I get it, because that was the name of the next expansion.
1,000-Year Storm!
That's his AoE. Get us all.
Thousand-Year Storm.
One of these pillars are going to be the thing we hide behind.
I don't believe we hide this time. Yep.
So it's the next one.
Mm-hmm. So one of these three we hide behind. So it's gonna be this one over here. Winter Cry, just immediately get behind there. That guy didn't make it, I don't think.
No, he barely made it. I
Wow.
don't know.
I don't think he should have, but...
I'm okay with them being pretty relaxed in restrictions at this low level dungeons. And the third one we hide behind.
He's not using the thing, Zach. Winter Cry. Oh no, Zach.
Thousand-Year Storm, Samurai Lily, and the Lunar Chaos.
Lancer's down.
Doesn't look like he's gonna Lunar Cry.
Particularly Lunar Cries every other one.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if he was gonna mix it up.
There's Lunar Cry, and this one back here is the one we need. You guys are not in good spots. Hey you! I'm over here, you big lug. This is where they would limit break, but they're busy. Okay. That wasn't too hard.
Yeah. It was only that last boss that we kind of messed up a bit, but...
It just taught me about Orchestron rules. Don't care. Okay. We done here, or are we going a bit more?
I started another 30 minutes. Let's keep going.
See if we can get... We're not going past Shiva, though. Right?
The tail.
I think we might get to the end of the patch, because I don't think there's much left.
I meant like this patch. We're not gonna start Midgårdsummer patch.
Correct. We're gonna save 1.5 and 1.55.
Okay.
What are we at?
So we have For the Greater Good, Tendrils of Intrigue, Chasing Ivy, In Flagrante, Delico, and A Simple Plan before we hit Shiva. I forgot this guy. Yu Yu Hase.
Let's see what we have to do.
When you buy an emote, does it go to all of your characters or just one?
It does, but you have to get it from the Moogle.
Okay. I forgot how they worked, so no Playing Dead for me.
Oh, actually, I think it is only one. I was thinking of mounts. I think it actually is only one per character. It only goes to one character, and you selected yours. I'm guessing.
Not a big deal, it's just my idle curiosity. Respect my authority.
Can't wait to start grinding for that car. By start grinding, I mean like finish the 20,000 golden saucer points I need for that car.
Parkour is best core.
Also, I found out about. I played some Triple Triad. I actually love Triple Triad. It's a card game.
Okay.
On other accounts, if we ever have time to play it, I'd love to play with you. Okay, that went for me.
You're welcome.
Much appreciated. So these ones have quite a few objectives to them.
Suspicious Coerthans.
I wonder if
Oh no, they disappeared. I wonder where they went. I guess we'll never know.
maybe they were good guys after
When
all.
did Suspicious Coerthans learn how to use the teleport thing? I thought that was special for us as the Warrior of Light. Everyone else seems to have to use airships to get around.
That's what always has confused me. Like, everyone seems to have the teleport because pretty much multiple people have used teleport in cutscenes. Yeah, we have airships. Maybe airships are for the normal people, I guess.
I mean, airships are cheaper. They're for the lower class, the plebeians.
But at the same time, apparently there need to be escorts for the like the leaders of all three nations.
You never know. Maybe they'll get ambushed on the teleport path.
In the center of town.
Now I'm just imagining the teleport paths just having a random crook in them. So someone tries to teleport and they just get yanked out halfway to their destination. That's a very funny image.
Yoink.
10 minutes, man.
10 minutes to what?
24.
Oh, gosh. I don't like that we've done this for 24 hours.
Hey, it was your idea, and you convinced me.
At least if we ever do Heaven's Wood, that's only gonna be like 10 hours.
I'm perfectly satisfied not speedrunning an MMO ever again.
Assuming ours doesn't randomly get deleted, I'd do the same.
At least this quest is pretty fast.
Go. Meet Gilbert and move it on now. So, Athric Plaza.
I don't know why you took Aetherite Plaza when you're literally right next to where you want to be.
That is fair.
You just go out the exit right next to where you were, and you're right next to him.
I hate these loading screens so much.
So I'm on Chasing Ivy, which is Speak to Ilbird over there near you. Okay. There he is. Well, that wasn't annoying of you at all, Ilbird. I talked to him and he just stood there for about 12 seconds before he starts walking away. And I'm just stuck in the frozen cutscene thing.
Really? You took forever to spawn in mine.
He did that for me too. So I guess he's downstairs.
This is why I hate being in the main towns. It takes 5 hours whenever I have to load into something.
We didn't have that problem last time.
Why does Limsa have better load times than frickin' Gridania?
Gridania has a lot more detail in the town.
Come on, Albert.
Ilbird, you can realize I already finished your quest now. Oh, I have to actually take the Aetherite to the Lancers Guild and take the boat. I obtained some sad news at work today, Zach.
What?
I can no longer wear shorts to work. I have to wear long pants again.
How come?
Because it's past Labor Day. And they just now realized that and let me know. I mean, it's not like anyone sees if I'm wearing shorts or long pants when I'm in the box, but hey, rules are rules, you know?
Yeah, similar with us. Come on, Albert. You realize I finished your quest.
Yeah, he took forever to do that for me, too.
Gridania, man.
But Gridania is so pretty. You can't be mad at Gridania. It's illegal.
I'm really glad this entire sidetrack exists.
Back to Mordona. So I talk to Manvilia. I do one quest for her. And then we get Shiva.
Good to hear at least that.
And after Shiva, we have 4 quests for the patch. The Road Less Traveled, Eyes Unclouded, The Reason Royale, and Let Us Cling Together. It's after Midgard somewhere that the whole stuff in Ulda happens, right? Or is that in the after patch?
All the stuff that happens in Ulda happens literally in the last quest.
Okay. And then once we finish Shiva, we'll have...
Say that again, Casey? I interrupted you.
After we finish Shiva, we'll have 24 quests until we're done. And 1 dungeon. And 1 trial.
2 trials. 2 trials.
Yeah, 2 trials. 2 trials, a dungeon, and 24 quests will be our last segment to this, in theory.
Finish this before. Yeah, this is probably going to be an hour and a half split if I were to take a guess.
How much longer you got?
I'm willing to go all the way up to 50 my time.
So another 40 at max?
Yeah, we should easily have it done. Assuming my load time doesn't take 50 hours on each of these.
And Monorita was just there for like half a second before she also faded.
That's how I feel with a lot of these.
She faded in, and then she walked 3 steps, and then she faded back out.
You see our friends for like 5 seconds, and then they leave.
I'm about to pick up the quest to get Shiva.
Just finished a simple plan.
You just finished a simple plan?
No, I just started a simple plan.
I'm just finishing it. And we've hit 24 hours.
Honestly, it's going to be a miracle if this speedrun doesn't go to 27 hours.
And now we need to go back to Snowcloak, apparently.
My computer was literally built to be a gaming computer. Why is this taking 5 hours for it to load? Mordona. There we go.
Porque son tres, well,
Another D&D quote. Yeah, what would be the DC for intimidation roll using a paper airplane? I kind of want to know the context. You?
Sorry, I'm just getting slightly triggered by the fact that everything is loading in 5 hours currently.
Now you know what I felt like.
Australia, why did you just walk over there? Oh, it was waiting for Morgan 3 to load in.
Yep. I like how you have a quest objective to speak to Alphano, followed by a cutscene, followed by a quest objective to speak with Alphano. Okay, there's Shiva already.
Finishing a simple plan right now.
After that, you just come over here. Ooh. You come over here, you talk to Alphano, you skip a cutscene, you talk to Alphano, you talk to a guard, and voila, you're here.
Dragonhead, here I come.
I checked the lockbox. It's locked. Who would have guessed that, Zach?
I never would have guessed that. So next will be Shiva. Where we at? So we just went past the hour mark.
You mean the day mark?
No, the hour mark from the last split.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Any luck, Shiva should only be a few minutes. You know, we might actually only be like 20 minutes over the split. Almost there. Still streaming. Just need to talk to Alphino after this.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm good, I'm good. Put us in. Okay, put us in.
You lied to me. Get over here. I will dance with you.
And that seems to have been cut short. And to fight Shiva.
Who's a better main tank, a warrior or a paladin?
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at judging stuff, but I think Paladin.
Okay. Paladin seems to be new because he's watching the cutscene.
The Shiva trial really isn't that hard.
It's really cool though.
Yeah, exactly. And I appreciate the pun.
Hey, John Law is from Famfrit. Did you know that?
No, I wasn't really looking. He probably is, yeah. Seemed as much.
Yeah, we have two new people. Ah,
Seems like he's been tanking this.
okay then I'll just did stuff. I feel like I should remember this more. But the only thing I ever remember about this is the part where you just completely freeze.
This is where she's gonna summon a bunch of guys, kill the ads.
Hit me, my friends. And not the squishies. Also, our tank's half dead.
Half that as a tank isn't that scary, in all honesty. Doing that much, that actually is some minor problem. And now she's gonna do her thingy. Step on me, step on me. No, she didn't step on me. She stepped on herself.
I don't think you're healthy if you think that is a good thing.
Yeah, I don't want any judgment here, Casey. This is a judgment-free zone.
I never agreed to that.
You're really not good at dodging these AoEs, are you?
I'm not even seeing most of the AoEs. she didn't really do anything interesting. She has the really cool scene, but no actual gameplay elements.
Yeah, exactly. She was really cool acting. She was really hard, I think.
Hmm. So we have, looks like 4 quests, and then calling it a night.
I see some of those are going to be pretty quick.
Watch one of them just take like half an hour, and wait, you can't finish.
Come on. Now we have to go to the White Room front.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of gills. And just like that, we saved all the baby animals, Casey. That would have frozen over in the winter. Two more quests to go.
3 to go. After road less traveled. We have Eyes Unclouded, A Reason Royale, and Let Us Cling Together. This one is literally just go talk to someone at Rising Stones.
By the way, just before I forget, make sure that we actually, before we leave, do /playtime.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to go back to Rhinestones. I'm okay with this.
Words can
Okay, 2 to go.
Just waiting for more you to load in. where do we have to go next?
Blue fog.
So we have to spend more than... Okay. Wait. Oh wait, I still not attuned to that. Oops.
So what I'm hearing is you didn't attune to one that was necessary. Again.
I just had so even
Oh, I have to leave you. We have a duty up here.
This pack is so long. Just gonna silently attune to this.
Oh yeah, this is the one where you actually apprehend the traitor general lady.
Yeah, because Ilbert was working in the bathroom to find her.
I know it's a death claw.
Make sure it doesn't grab you.
I just two-shot it.
Okay, at least it didn't grab you.
Ilberd of the Dull Blade is what he's called.
Seems like an interesting name.
I think he needs a whetstone.
I would agree with that. Man, these
Golden Eye Yu Yu Hase.
Damn, it easier. I'm just kind of destroying it.
I finished it.
Almost done with the Colossus. When does the fate end?
You have to kill everything but her and have her at 0 HP. Last quest. Let me know when you're out and I'll send you another invite.
Okay.
Oh, this last quest is literally just go to the Rising Stones.
Duty complete.
Cool. Go this way.
Come on. The Rising Stones we go.
Welcome back, my.
By the way, the Dargon attack's actually incorrect. I guess we'll say that's the end of patch, but I must have mixed them up because the Dargon fight is trial. And I forgot to include the Crystarium in our splits, so the Dargon attack is just going to be end of patch 1.5.
Yeah, that's what you have it labeled as, end of patch 1.5.
That's true, but the Dargon attack's incorrect because there isn't a Dargon attack.
Okay.
I guess for Soma technically, but
That's what I thought you were talking about anyway.
then that's exactly what I was talking about.
Okay, as soon as you turn to the quest, we'll split, and we'll pause our time, and get off.
Okay, give me a sec. Before we completely log off, we do /playtime, but I need to first turn on this quest.
1 day, 19 minutes. You turned it in yet?
Watch the last cutscene. By watching, I mean skipping it. I'm waiting for the achievement to pop.
Mm-hmm.
Split.
Split. /
Yep.
playtime. And pause.
Getting the next quest from Infilly before I do that.
I already did my pause and everything, so.
And then
Okay.
make sure to log out.
And then I'm gonna go.
/playtime.
And I'm gonna go here and